Okay.
You going first?
We're live. We're
We
live.
are
We're live.
live. We
We're
be
live. We're
free.
live. Hi, everybody. Happy Easter weekend. Easter weekend. We got 8 people.
Already?
Yeah.
And we came on early.
No,
They were waiting for us.
Hold on. I gotta mute my TV.
Yep, you do.
I do.
Oh, and then I gotta mute my iPad.
Mary, you're dressed, she said. There, she's blue. Mary is going to mod. Deb W. and Amy D are on the table tonight. Who's here?
Say hi.
Who is here? Happy Easter. Have fun, Deb Ham. Be safe.
Yes.
Be good.
Be safe.
Be good.
Don't be good. There's no fun in that.
Yeah,
there is no fun in that.
Deb knows the deal.
Ham. Hi. Hey, girl. Hey. There's Beth. Hey.
Hi, Beth.
Hey.
Hi, Daisy.
Beth, I sent you 2 packages today. There's Tracy, Nanner, Banana. Hey, girl. Hey. We got Mary behind the keyboard tonight. We got Deb. Mary, how did that happen? You came in under Mary 8388 instead of Mary just Mary. There's John. John, I sent you a package today. I have an admission to make.
Uh-oh.
I know. I know. I forgot to put your postcards in there.
You know, there's always,
I know.
I
remembered to send the watches out.
That's good.
Then I forgot his postcard. Sorry. Oh, what is everybody doing for this holiday weekend? There, now Mary Just Mary is...
I have no idea because I didn't do anything different.
Craziness.
That's
craziness.
That's just weird.
That is weird.
Huh.
Anybody got family plans for the weekend?
My son's coming again.
Oh, nice. Did you guys have a good visit when he stayed the night?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, did he stay the weekend last weekend?
He did. They leave Sunday morning-ish.
His girl came with him?
Yes. And her son.
Yes.
And today they're bringing a little dog. So my dogs might go crazy over it.
Aw.
I'm going to tell them to take them out back to introduce them so that we don't have to hear the barking and stuff. It's a girl and I have 2 girls, so I'm hoping they get along.
Okay.
You know how that is.
I do. Yeah,
Beth, smell each other.
Oh, hold on. I'm trying to make my Face ID work here. I sent you 2 packages, and the reason is because, hold on just a second here. Let me pull your...
I'm hearing that we need to refresh a lot on YouTube lately. Is that?
I don't go off of YouTube, so I don't know. Yes, I sent you 2 packages, and the reason that I did is because you were very heavy on books, and if I had put everything in one package with your books, your shipping would have been a lot more. So what I did is I split it up and put the books in one package so that I could send it media mail, and then I put everything else in another package. So you're going to get 2 packages. There's Bev. Hey, girl. Hey. Wendy Roo.
Woo-woo.
Yeah, that's why you got 2 packages coming. I am so excited to see you guys.
I miss Fridays.
I was just going to say, Deb and I just really look forward to Fridays.
Yeah.
We really, really do. We enjoy hanging out with you guys. I am going to reach across everybody for just a second. We'll wait just a couple minutes for everybody. You're back in at Mary 8388 again, Mary.
Oh, you know why? Because I'm typing in StreamYard.
Oh, okay.
Um,
That's fine.
So I guess I need
You're
to
blue
type.
on YouTube, put it that way.
so are you going to read off StreamYard or YouTube?
Well, I usually read off StreamYard, but I need to be.
Well, YouTube is so slow. I mean, YouTube, you have to refresh a lot. I was noticing that on other sales.
Okay, but I will be.
I can't do anything about turning her colors in
Oh,
Yeah.
StreamYard.
StreamYard. She'll have to, in order to stand out, you'll have to go off of YouTube.
Yeah,
Sorry.
that's okay.
Okay, I'm
Fine.
gonna log out and back in. So
Okay.
go ahead and chit chat and do whatever you do. I'll be back.
No problem.
Well, if you log out of where?
StreamYard?
I want to bring. If I have to use YouTube, I need to bring that up on my PC, not my
Oh,
laptop.
okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Are
Okay.
you gonna be? You'll still be in though. You'll still be blue. You're good.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna leave and I'll be back.
Aren't these awesome? I love these cards.
What are those?
They're my cards. They're ABC cards.
Did you make them or?
No, I have a friend who gave them to me.
Oh,
Aren't they cute? And they come in this little box.
they are cute.
They're alphabet cards. And there's 2 sets in there. Aren't they adorable? I like them. I lost my A for
I
a
do
while,
too.
but
Oh, those are cute.
I found it, so it's good.
There was a whole bunch of stuff that I made, well, put together for the last sale last week. And I never even brought them out. And I was like, what did I do that for? But then I'm ahead for this week, you know?
Yeah,
So there's that.
I have several things that I didn't get to last week, but I have several new things too. I was able to make some stuff this week.
Yay!
I sure were.
Yeah, I was too much on the lace last week, so.
There's some of what I made.
Nice.
Um,
And we get to peeky.
some of what I made. And I did bookbinding. I made books. My first
Nice.
time ever really making books that weren't novice attempts at books.
Nice.
Well, they're still novice attempts, but not as novice as they were before.
It's always
Okay.
fun to craft.
I love it. I love being able
Mhm.
to just sit down and get in my own head and
Yeah.
do the dang thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite spectacular in my opinion.
I haven't been able to really sit and do it, but I plan to. Oh,
So we're dropping in people. I don't know why. So let me change the banner. There I am. Okay. So we'll do a little bit of housekeeping first. Just the normal public service announcement, just in case anybody doesn't know. Deb W. and Amy D are selling tonight. I'm Amy.
I'm Deborah D. I mean Deborah W.
She's Deb W. That girl over there.
Oh my
And
D.
Oma D. And we primarily sell vintage or antique items. It can be lace, it can be paper, it can be books. We just always have a wide assortment of things. If you haven't yet, and you're new to the Amy and Deb show, please send us your information so that we can bill you for the awesome things that you claim tonight. If anybody has any questions on how we do things, please feel free to ask. If we don't see it, there's always somebody very knowledgeable about what we do and how we do it in the
chat.
comments. Feel free to chat. We do ask that nobody swears or is very vulgar or anything, but there's no restrictions on what you talk about in our sales. Everybody has fun, and everybody just has fun.
Yep.
And that's how we like it. We like to have fun. So that's the way we roll. If you would take a moment to go out into the lobby and hit the like button, hit the thumbs up. And if you're not a follower of Deb's channel, please consider following our channel. Number one, that is a way to say thank you for allowing us to come on her channel and sell. Number two, it helps the channel, even if you don't buy a thing. You can support the channel. You might want to hit the notification button. That make sure that you know about every time somebody's selling on her channel. There's always lots of sales on Deb's channel. We're not the only sellers on Friday night. And if you're new, say, hey, I'm new. Let us say hello to you. If anybody, you know what? I want to show something. I know I've shown Becca stuff before. I want to shout out Becca tonight. Because she made this and I just love it. It's a journal wrap. She has a Etsy store. She sells all kinds of handmade, lacy, wonderful goodness. It's just beautiful. And like I said, it's a journal wrap. So give her some love. I'm going to try and find her.
That's pretty. Is the inside a printable or just the fabric's like that?
It's fabric.
Nice.
Isn't it gorgeous?
It is.
I love it. She's got this little picture in there.
That's cute.
It's really beautiful. And of course, it goes on a journal. I'm going to show you on a book, but
is that a tin type?
It feels like it.
Mm-hmm.
It just wraps around your journal like that, and you can just make it look all kinds of beautiful. But is that not beautiful? She does a great job. I love her stuff. And then, of course, there's always Miss Martha. Martha's fantastic at everything that she does. I've got little pieces hers here tonight that I can show. If anybody here that has a Etsy shop or sells, please feel free to let us know. We'll give you a shout out because we love to share other people's work. We love to promote other people's sales and channels. Wendy Rue is a seller. Wendy, when do you sell? There's a piece of Martha's work that she did. It's just this sweet little pillow. But look at the detail in that.
Slow stitched?
I think it's machine stitched, but it's gorgeous. And y'all, she did this as a giveaway. Isn't that gorgeous? So anyways, we love to promote other sellers. We love to promote other creators. We all share a passion for creativity, and there is absolutely no good reason to not celebrate everybody's creativity.
Yeah.
So with that said, Deb, anything you want to say?
No.
No, I do an awful lot of talking, don't I? There's Robin. Hey.
If there's anything you want to see that we might have,
let us know. Let us know. That's what we're here for. It is. It is. All right. Let's get started. You ready to get started? Mary, you ready to get started?
I'm ready. Yes, I
get
am.
this party started.
Let's do this. Do it.
I can't do any of the changing the cameras or anything, so
I got it.
okay.
I got it.
TB got it.
I've got a couple. Let's just start with the handmaids that I made.
Yes.
I've got 2 of them. Let's just get these out of the way. These are made. This is Tim Holtz paper. It's the cigar band, and it's got a Velcro closure on it. And then over here, I've got a cigar box band. And these are just going to be little ephemera holders, is what they are. I've got that in there. I've got a cigar band, and then I've got some playing cards. So those are all in there. In the bottom pocket is some another little cigar band and some tickets, the bus tickets or whatever they are.
Mm-hmm.
I love them. And then there's a piece of Velcro here. I've got a Hess label in there. And then I've got a little packet of goodies in this one. And it is got a vellum envelope. This is real. It's not a Tim Holtz cutout. Ticket, a little ticket, a meat ticket, one of those coupons, a little price tag, a paint sample that's embossed, and then 2 tickets here. And so I've got that one. That's going to be A. Okay, that's A. And then B is the floral pattern. I've got a little bit different in here because this is just, the left one is a little bit more masculine, so I tried to make the right one a little bit more feminine. I've got a piece of German scrap and pink and purple ticket in there. And then in the top, I've got little vellum flower cards. There's a French lady. That one's got the little eggs on it.
Where did that paper come from, Amy? That is so
I don't
pretty.
know, Mary. Does it look familiar?
I don't know. It's so pretty.
I got it from you.
You did. Oh, it's so pretty.
Flower in there.
That's funny.
Yeah, I did.
I liked it again, I guess.
And then it's got the same little waterfall. Yep. There's a label in here for this. And then, hey JMH. Hey JMH, I sent you an email about the frogs. And then this one's got basically the same little thing in there. Basically. So anyways, that's gonna be B, and they're gonna be $5 each.
I feel weird not typing.
I know. You came in as timeless ephemera, Mary.
I did?
Yeah.
Okay.
Those are in
Okay. There we go.
there.
Mm-hmm.
That's now you're blue. Now you're blue.
I can't even see where I.
There's a delay.
Do I need to put it in again, or?
You can try it and we'll see.
Okay.
It may just be that nobody wants them, and that's okay too. That's okay too. Okay.
Okay, I'll let you know if I see somebody come in.
All right. A and B. They are these ones have the little eyelet closure. It's got a French, or not a French, I'm sorry, advertising piece over on the left. There is another little pocket over there. I left these naked so that people could decorate them how you want them. This one has, and I think these are the same. I put 2 French blue stamps in there. The blue on these made me think of French. So I did 2 French stamps. Ticket, meet, and then the cards. Look at the back of that ticket. Isn't that cool? I love it. And then I've got a this label in there, a toilet cream label, and a airmail, a blue airmail letter. And the letter, it is dated 1978, but I just liked it. It's blue airmail. So that's in there in the envelope. They're going to be $5 also, Mary. There's an A and a B, and I'll show I'll show A as well.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that they're the same, but we'll just do a quick look-see. This is A. It's a little bit different color, blue.
And the goods girl will take A and B from the last round.
Oh, thank you, Jameen. This is A. This is the advertising piece in it. Bell's Buffalo Soap.
Hi, Jameen.
And then it does have the same. It's got the blue airmail letter, the Rosa toilet cream label, and then the same packet of goods. And it's got the French stamps in there as well. So they'll be $5. Okay. Thank you, Jameen.
Those are cute.
I just had fun sitting down making.
Mm-hmm.
And it was one of those weeks where you got to find something to do with your hands, or else you're going to start wringing them.
All right. You want me to just let you know if somebody comes in?
Yep. Yeah.
I think there's just a lag.
They're available if anybody wants them. All right. This is almost the last. I have A, B, and C. This is A. It's airmail paper, Tim Holtz paper. You got the label, the blank postcard, one of those things. Vintage envelope, airmail envelope. And then inside here, it just opens up and it has a flap that comes down and it's got this open flap here. Inside of here, I've got these. These are not real tickets. They're, I don't know what they're made of, but there's some airmail stickers. I've got a little packet of stamps, a little pack of labels, a picture of this guy, like in the service, blue airmail, and then 2 airmail envelopes with the stamps and the letters inside of them. There's that. And the stamps are all airmail stamps too, by the way. So there's that. These are just fun to stick in a journal or give as happy mail. That's what I had in mind for them. This is B. It's a rosy kind. It's got a little pocket in the front too. It's got this reception room at Salle de Conseil. This little piece of ephemera, United States National Bank. Postcard, one of those book things. And then inside of this one, I've got those little tickets again. French rag, a French letter, and it does have the letter inside of it from 1931. The inside of the envelope is purple. It's like lined with tissue paper in there. It's really neat. I can't get the letter in now. And then another piece of French rag. There's that. That's B. And then C, I think it's got the same, yeah. It's this botanical. Same thing in the front, different picture. Different little piece of ephemera. And then the only thing different, it's got the same amount of book pages. Here's the French letter. $1934. I like the little crown on there. So these are going to be $8 each. A, B, and C. And they're just little ephemera holders. Or folders or whatever you want to refer to them as.
Okay, Beverly will take A.
Thanks, Beth.
A was neat. Cute in a postal journal.
I I keep wanting to do a airmail journal. Thank you. Thank you for looking. I want to do an airmail journal. I want to do a poppy journal. I want to do a railroad journal. I want to do a cat in the hat journal. I want to do, I mean, all of the journals. Okay, here's one of my little books. Let me cut these strings real quick. I didn't do that. Okay, so I made the book. I bound it. I lined it with Italian rag paper. It's 4.5 by just over 6. And it has, I just bound in a simple signature. This is my water marble paper. Piece of French rag, botanical. It's naked too. I haven't put any pockets or anything in there. This is a French wine list. This is blue French ledger. Christie's tea dyed paper. Little doily, vintage doily. Blue coffee dyed paper. Guest check. Brown bag. Tea. This is a 49 in Market page. This is a 1873 billhead. I've got a blue envelope in there, rag paper, avocado dyed paper, vintage French music page. This Amy Kay dyed this piece of paper. Another little piece of paper. And then the center is rag, and it's Gonzalo Hermiguez. I don't know what it's from, but it's the whole thing. And then it goes back through to the other side. So I will, and this is actual handwritten. This is old, probably 16 or 1700. Anyways, there's that. That's going to be A. And it's a little blank journal. I've got B is just a journal cover. Is that cover? I've got holes in it for 3 signatures. It's, you know, it's board. There's that. That's B. And then this is C. And it's gray with the white lace, darker gray spine on it. I've got Italian paper in there. Hey, Susan. And then this signature, this is, okay, so what I did with this, what I had intended to do was I kept these long like this, and they're, let me get my ruler out here. They're 4 inches wide because I was going to attach papers to these or documents. I had it in my head that I could cut them down if I needed to. You could also make pockets out of this. So anyways, that was the plan for this one. And that's in there. And there are several of them. And it's one of those signatures that it lays flat. The way it's bound together. There's that. Let's see. A is going to be $10, B is going to be $5, and C will be $7.
How much was B?
B is 5.
B is 5.
Uh-huh.
And C is
7.
Okay. David's Life. Oh, let me refresh. I have to refresh every time.
Yeah.
David's Life for A.
David, I don't know that I've ever seen you on our sale, so if you would send me your information. My email address is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. I just need your real first and last name, your address, the email address that you use for PayPal. Then I can invoice you. Thank you.
And welcome.
So
Definitely welcome. Thank you for joining us.
David's for A.
Okay.
He's bought from me before. He's a good guy.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
Wendy Papered Rooster for B.
Thank you, Wendy Rue.
And Beth CZ for C.
Thank you, Miss Beth.
Cute.
I love making books, I have determined. So that's all the handmaids that I have. Oh, wait, no. Here's another one. This is left over from another sale. This is left over from another sale. This I'll do for $5. It's a bag full of ephemera. These are $49 in Market, C&W. These are the real top value stamps. Cigarette card, little tags, label. Regalia series cigarette card. A bunch of there's tickets and stamps and airmail stickers. These are Denizens. You know how I feel about my Denizens. I love them.
Mm-hmm.
A receipt page, tickets, avoid verbal orders, statement. These are just fun ephemera fodder. Petty cash voucher. There's lots in there. My labels keep falling out. Library card.
You stuffed it.
I did. Index card. Flash card. Boom. And boom. So I have one of those. This is the this is a patty print on there. I've got buttons on there and lace. And oh, looks like there might be something else in there. Oh, a couple other airmail stickers. So that's all in there. $5. And then B is a rag paper pack that I had left. Wait a minute. No. Sorry. This is not what I thought it was. I can do rag paper packs though if anybody wants any. I have lots of rag paper. That's not what I thought it was. So anyways, $5. Just that.
Okay, so you're not doing the paper pages.
No, I'm not. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm not.
And that goes to Wendy Rooster.
Thanks, Wendy. Hey, Rebecca.
Hi, Rebecca.
Are you up in the air like you just don't care?
Huh?
However, I know you do care, but you know. There's that. I've just got a bunch of different stuff tonight, you guys. I sure do. I've got this. I've got this piece of, I love this ribbon. Wide ribbon on top, tying it together. I love that color. And then this is the tin that it's in. And then inside of it, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces. I've got it wrapped up, and then I've got it wrapped up again. And I've got some vintage lace in there. This is a printout. It's not an actual picture, but it is a digital printout. It's got that, that piece. This is so delicate right here. It's got this. I'm going to do an offer up on this, and I'm going to start it at 10. And I'm just going to show it as we go. It's got this small piece, but that is like real original antique Battenberg, I would say. This is very, very delicate as well. Got that. That's got a little bit of stretch to it. It'd be a perfect slow stitch 10. There's that. That piece and that little piece. It's got a little double.
And Daisy Taylor started us off with $10.
Thank you, Daisy. Look at the flower on that. It's really pretty. This is separate here, but it's still a very pretty piece of lace. And then there's this, and then there's this piece of fabric in there. So there's that. This, I've got it bound together. This piece of got black lace in there. This piece, and then there's this. Hey, Renatia. And then there's this bigger circle.
That's pretty.
Yeah.
Nadia's at 15.
Thank you. Renatia, I have some stuff for you, but I need your information. If you could send it to me, my email is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. I have some other stuff that you claimed, but I didn't have a way to contact you. There's that.
I love stuffing these.
I'm not good at making them pretty, so I can't be one of those, I can't be one of those people that do all the prettiness with it. So that's why I'm good with these little pieces like this, because I can just pile them in there. And then I'm also going to just a second here. Just a second. There's a handful of bone buttons to go with it too.
Nice.
A small handful, but a handful nonetheless. So there's that. You can see the buttons if you... There's some of the trouser ones in there too. I love those.
The bone are nice.
Yeah.
Hard to find them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the two buttons are the cute.
I know, the little trouser buttons.
Yeah. Oh, no, they call them lingerie. Well, they're for underwear, right?
Yeah. That looks like a pig's nose to me for some reason.
I know, it does. It does.
I think it's cute, though.
It does.
So there, it's all in there.
Nice.
I did okay folding it up a little bit.
You did great. It's like wrapping biscuits.
Right? I just watched a guy on a video he was doing a like where he saw a recipe and so he's trying it, and he
Yeah.
made biscuits with Bisquick and 7-Up and maple or honey syrup, or maple syrup or honey maybe. He said they were really good. So anyways, thanks JMH.
And then that ribbon.
18.
All right, let's go ahead and do 30 seconds, and I'll get my timer up here in just a second, and you can kind of go off of YouTube. There's that. Okay.
There you go.
There's like an 8-second lag tonight.
Remember your thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, yes. We
want to do a giveaway.
2 new pair of shoes tonight.
Okay. It goes to Renatia for 18.
Thank you, Renatia. I hope that you have fun with that.
And maybe in a little bit you could check to see if you got her info.
Yeah.
So we can let her know.
For sure. Thank you so much. Okay. I've got some metal. In my box I put it in. Some metal pieces. Let's do these ones to start.
Okay, David, I'll let her know.
I'll look right now.
David and Renatia. He wants to make sure you got his.
Gotcha, David. Okay. I got yours too, Diane. Thank you. I'll get with you on those. Okay, these are going to be let's do $2 a piece. This is going to be A. And it is about 4 inches long. That is A.
Are they all going to be the same price?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. This is B. Trying to make it so you can see and I can get them all on there. This is C. It's got the little handle. It's got the 2 screws. I left the screws on, but you can take those out, of course. C. D is about 4.5 inches long. It is really light. It's really pretty though. D. E.
You said 2 is in 1, 2?
Pardon me?
How much did you say they were?
$2 each.
Okay, I thought that's what you said, but
yeah.
I'm sure.
That's E. Thank you. F. Deb and I always feel so luxurious when Mary's here, and we have a real mod, not just us winging it. There's F, and it's about 2.5. You make us feel luxurious, Mary.
I know, I was just laughing. Like, yeah.
And we're able to watch and not forget that.
I
we're
know,
watching.
right? And there's G.
Well, thank you. That's nice.
And it is 4 inches long.
Oh, I put in F.
It's okay.
It's okay.
Yeah, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing here.
We're
So-
big girls here.
If you like G, just throw up G.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, David's life for C.
Thank you, David.
I guess I need to refresh though. David's life for C, and Beverly for A,
Thanks, Miss Bev.
and we'll also give her D.
Okay. They sure don't.
Mm-mm.
I gotta find bags for those. Bev gets A. And D. Thank you.
So we have B.
Okay. And then I've got some keys. And I'll do these for $1 a piece. Clock key or like a wind-up key. That'll be A. This is B. You can see the decorative pieces on that. This is C. D. I'm just going through F, Mary.
Okay.
D. E. And F. They're $1 a piece.
Okay. Refresh. Beverly Owens for A.
Thanks, Bev.
I think the rest are available.
Okay. Thanks, guys. And then I've got
Oh, wait a minute. Beverly would like to see E again.
this one was E, I believe. It's just got kind of a crosshatch on it. Whatever is in the middle is almost worn off. There's those.
She would like that one, please.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, guys. I should have been more prepared with those. If you're going to bring it to the table, be prepared. That's all there is to it. Okay. Here's a ring of keys. There's one. That's really pretty. There's 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll do this whole ring for $5.
What?
Yep. $5.
And that goes
That's a
to Beverly.
deal.
Beverly Owens.
Thanks, Bev. It
Nice.
is a good deal.
Mm-hmm.
I think so. And I love those keys.
Mm-hmm.
So, Bev, I hope that these are the keys to your Lamborghini. If you can find what they open, you should be able to keep it, I think.
Right.
Hello,
It's only
Toby.
fair.
A horse and buggy.
There you go. There's Becca. Hey, girl. Hey. Okay. Does anybody want these? They like hold. Well, it's got a nice envelope. I mean, Gren's old envelope. I kind of like the inside of the envelope better than what's in the envelope. These are like those pins that you put. It says pins for slipcovers on there. They have the little spiral thing on there. They're plastic. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's 21 of them in there. And I'll do them for $1 if anybody wants them. I just think they're fun to play with. Sorry, I ran my head into the...
And what are those?
They're like slipcover pins. I know, aren't they fun, Bev? Or Beth? I just like them, and I mean, I even like just the plastic part on them. I would.
You said $1, right?
Yeah. Yep. Just $1. Anybody want to play with those?
Oh, well, hello.
They are fun.
I think so.
Those
I'm
go
a
to
little
Deb.
bit of a nerd, though, so. You got them, Deb W.
I'm going to play with them.
Okay.
If no one wants them.
Deb, I sent you a message on Facebook, please.
Me?
Deb. Yep. Deb.
Okay. Anybody remember those? Anybody?
A diaper pen.
I know, aren't they cute? Takes me back to days of yore. Okay, these are thanks, Renati. I'll check real quick just to make sure. Well, I don't have it yet, but maybe it'll be here in a minute. I'm not. We'll get you. I did too, Toby. Hey, Toby. How are you, girl? These are Grand Army of the Republic buttons. They have GAR, so they're World War II buttons.
Oh.
And I love them. And I will do, let me change this one. It's a little bent. Maybe a bullet hit that one. I don't know. but I'll keep that one. I'll do 3 buttons for $5 if anybody's interested in those. And they are the real button. I don't know if they're button covers or buttons, but they are real Grand Army of the Republic. There's the G, A, and the R, Grand Army of the Republic buttons. If anybody's interested in those.
Okay, those are in.
How about 3 for $3? Would anybody want 3 for $3? I can't really go. I had to pay up for these, so I can't really go any lower than that. But if anybody's interested in 3 for $3 buttons, we can do
3
that.
for $3, so $1 a piece.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I've got watch faces. And I'll do 3 for $2. Try and make it so you don't get the glare so bad. That's A. That's B. That'll be C.
Oh, that's different.
That's a little dial. That's got like mother of pearl on it. A little fleur-de-lis on that one. There's D. And then this is E.
Beverly, I see you have B. Is that for something from the past? Or was that on this one, but I haven't put them in yet? I'm thinking this one.
These are historically expensive, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to do them. You know what? We have 3 for $3 in there. Let's just keep these at $3. A, B, C, D, or E. And you don't even have to put it in again.
Oh, okay.
If Bev and Jameen want B and C of this, we're good.
Okay. So Beverly, did you wanted B from the watch faces? If so, you got it. B, let me know. And Jameen, the good girl, for C.
Thank you.
And Beth, CZ, for D, as in David.
Thank you.
And yes, Beverly did want B.
Okay. Yeah. So Dana, I like to use these as dangles. You can, I mean, you can put them on a tag, or they're just fun to play with. What do y'all use them for? Beth, Jimmy, Beth, not Bev.
And Deb Dana will take A.
Let me put these on here real quick. Bev got B. Jameen got C. Beth gets A.
Beth wanted D.
Beth did?
Beth CZ wanted D.
Yeah, I got her.
And Dana for A.
Thank you.
And Deb Wilson will take the rest.
Thanks.
I have an Alice in Wonderland journal. So I'm gonna make a cluster with it.
Okay. There's they'd be perfect for Alice in Wonderland, for
Right?
sure. David said dollhouse miniatures. That's a good
Oh.
idea.
True.
It's okay, Bev. You didn't do anything wrong.
Yeah.
We put them in at that. Look at that daisy. Is that not cute? Hey, Miss Pearl.
Hi, Pearl.
Hey, Pearl.
Pearly, Pearly. Pearly, Pearly. How's it going down in the ATL tonight? Okay. I'm moving slow, you guys. I'll tell you what, it's been a week. I did take today off, but there's nothing that goes by faster than a day off or a Sunday.
Mail picked my bones.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Do you think it's because of the holiday?
I don't know, but when I walked in, I had my hamper, which we could fit maybe 10 people in. It was full and overflowing, and then packages outside of it.
Oh my.
And everyone was like, how come you have the most today? I said, I don't know, but you need to take some.
Here's a one of those little French purple books. I'll do this for $5. I think they're plays. Oh, it looks like somebody wrote in it.
Good for collaging.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's good. But French, $5.
And that's it.
Is Lucy here? Hey, Lucy. Hey, Tammy. Yo, we got 33 people watching. Welcome to the Amy and Deb show. Whoop, whoop.
Woo-hoo.
And Mary.
Oh, yes, and Mary. I'm not used to saying Mary.
I know.
And Mary, I'm so excited to say Mary. I'm telling them we have a mod. We feel luxurious.
I don't see anybody for that, but I'll let you know.
All right. If anybody is interested after the show, just let me know. Got a couple books I can show before Deb starts. Oh, I did show this last week. Just multitasking, which is scary. Bev, did you see this? It's 1836. It's The Gentleman's New Pocket Farrier, comprising a general description of the noble and useful animal, the horse.
Oh, nice.
Was to have 5 woodcut plates, but 2 are missing. There's 3 remaining. It is rag paper. 1836. The cover's seen better days, but it's old. I mean, it's almost 200 years old, so I give it some grace for that. And I'll do this for $15 if anybody is interested.
No way. Girl.
Aw, you're a nice lady, Bev. Well, but you need to email me and let me know. Well, hey there, Miss Purdy.
I haven't seen you for a long time.
I know. That is Miss Linda. Miss Linda.
There goes the pretty pansies.
Yeah, I was going to ask the same thing, JMH. Why the limited mobility? What do we need to do and think about, Miss Bev? It's got an inscription on the front, somebody's name. It says Paris 7 of 1936. This book is 1834. It looks like a 5, but it's actually a 3. It's 1834. It's very thick, like laid paper. The bookmark's intact. It's got some nice like etchings or engravings on it. And it looks to be a book of stories or poems of some sort. It's all in French. There are 140 pages. No, there's 160 pages. Well, that says 140. Look at that. That says 140. But on this side of the page, it says, oh, it's 139. See, the threes look like fives. It's 130. So 140 pages. There is some foxing, but it is, I mean, it's old. Again, the back is the worst as far as the foxing goes. The rest is nice paper. I did on a group of French papers. I got you, Linda. I sent you an invoice. I'll check it. I did send you an invoice. Anyways, I'll do this book for $20 if anybody's interested in it.
Nice cover.
Okay,
It is a nice
that's it.
cover, isn't it? There's the spine on it. And there's the back cover. It's in good shape for $20.
Mm-hmm.
That's all rag paper.
Yeah, I think yes, it's rag paper. It's that thick stuff, and I would say it's like the laid rag paper. See the edges on it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, Bev.
That goes to Daisy Taylor.
Thank you, Pam. I'm sorry. Oh, Bev. I hope everything's okay.
Hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I'll send it again. Linda, no problem. And how did you like that manuscript? That was you that got that, wasn't it? The handwritten manuscript. I hope you liked that as much as I did. All right, guys, I wasn't going to sell these. I was going to make Italian packets, but here they are. This is so cute. It's a school. It's a school book in Italian, and it has got amazing pictures in it. I can't read a lick of it. Sorry.
Oh, that's cute.
Look at the bunny.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the bunnies.
Mm-hmm.
They're eating lettuce. It's just really nice. And then there's some beautiful pictures in it. It's a really, really nice book. So I've got that one. It's Italian. I'm not sure what year it is.
I was just gonna ask that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's vintage. I wouldn't say it's antique. 1933.
Ah.
So I was right. It's vintage. So that's going to be A. This is the Italian Masters. It is beautiful as well. It is look at how beautiful that is. From 1940, so it's close to the same age, and it's just got the Italian masterpieces in there. Some really beautiful ones. I love Italian artwork. It's so recognizable. But anyways, that's going to be B. I'm going to do an offer up. We'll start them at 15 and you'll get choice, A, B, or both.
Oh, there's a mod in the room.
Okay, it's an offer up. Choice.
I know.
Yeah, Beverly, I
Aw.
hope you heal quickly.
I
You're
know.
right. We don't bounce back.
I'm excited for you, Linda. And no, we don't. I don't bounce at all anymore. Well, I should for all the padding that I have, but I don't bounce at all. I'm glad that you liked it, Linda. I loved that. Yes, Bev. Prayers, good thoughts, and all the good things. Anybody interested?
No, not so. I don't see anybody.
Okay. Wendy,
Yeah.
I always say when I get up, I look like a weeble. Remember, weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. Well, I even sometimes fall down. Isn't that
I fall down.
Yeah. Weebles wobble, and I do fall down.
I did fall down.
Did you?
Yeah, in July.
Oh, yeah. I thought
It
you meant
still
again.
hurts. It still hurts.
I thought you meant again.
Well, I did, but it wasn't as bad.
Okay. I've got 1879 Pictorial History of England. This is one of the books you buy and you don't feel guilty at all about taking it apart. It's got a beautiful cover page on there. Again, it's 1879, A Pictorial History of England. It is not rag. It's nice paper though. It doesn't crack. It's got pictures in it. I'll do it for $8. It does have some writing in it. Somebody loved this book and wrote in it with pencil. But it's good fodder. $8 if anybody wants it.
Okay.
Oh, look at that. They had it priced at $100.
Oh, wow.
That goes to Pretty Pansies, Linda.
I am not going to charge you $100 for it, Linda. I'm going to charge you $8. How about that?
Deal of a lifetime.
I'm running a $92 off sale today.
Right.
Okay. All right. I've got some stereoscopes. Anybody want stereoscopes? I can do some stereoscopes before Deb comes on. And let's do A, B, C, D, and E. They're going to be $2. That's A. And we'll just kind of do like a fast round. So Mary, if you want to copy it.
I just did.
Yeah, that would make it easier for you. We'll get it all set up here. So A, this is B.
I like the colored ones.
I do too. C, it's waves in the ocean. D, this is cute. It's the ballet girl between the acts. And E, $2.
Okay, Daisy Taylor for C.
Thanks, Daisy.
Hi, Lucy. And Lucy will take A.
Thank you, Miss Lucy.
Deb Wilson will take E.
Thank you, Miss Deb.
And we'll give Lucy B.
Okay, thank you, Miss Lucy. I almost wrote B instead of Lucy.
We got Lucy for B.
Yep.
Lucy. Okay.
Landscape cabinet cards.
Daisy Taylor will take D.
Okay, thanks, Daisy. I'm not sure if I do, but I will look, and I will look for some for you. For sure. Okay, this is sweet. It's A, and it's a man and a woman looking, and it says a letter from our boy. A. The child's prayer is B. Japanese tandem in Japan, C. Oops, there's two there. D. Cupid's message to listening ears. That's cute. Wonders of wood carving, liberal arts building. That's E. $2. I will be happy to look for some.
Okay, David's Life for A.
Thank you, David. I want to ask Bev a question. When you say landscape, Bev, do you mean landscape orientation or landscape like pictures of the countryside?
I would think
Just let me know.
scenes, mountains, trees.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I probably have some if I can find them.
Okay, and Daisy Taylor is for D, as in David.
Thanks, Daisy. Oh, cool. That's neat, Linda.
B, C, and E. B, C, and E are available.
Okay. We'll get through the stack pretty quick. 19 indentured servant to the Hopkins family. That's cool. Did I get it? Let me check, Renadia. I did not. Amy's AMYS yellow butterfly at gmail.com. Okay, A. Got a cool label on the back too. B. Camp in Jefferson Square. Victoria Regina life raft. She's on one of those big lily pads. C. Maybe that's all on this one. And then we're done with
Just A, B.
stereoscopes. Yep, sorry. ABC, sorry. I thought there was more.
Okay.
Both in houses, horses, people. Gotcha.
Let me refresh before I do that. Daisy Taylor for C.
Thank you.
And A and B are available.
Okay. I'll do these real quick. These are going to be $3 cabinet cards. There's a mama and her four. Fort Wayne, Indiana. That's A. We'll do 2 rounds of A through C, Mary.
Okay.
Here's B.
And how much are they going to be?
$3. There's the back of B. And here's C. This is definitely Hidden Mother.
Oh, the cheeks.
I know. The back of it. A, B, and C. $3.
Daisy Taylor for B.
Thank you.
Beverly for C.
Thank you, Miss Bev. Thank you, Daisy.
And A is available.
Okay. Last round, and then I'll let Deb go. This is A. I think that's so cute. B is also going to be a hidden mother. I got you, Bev. This
You
is
see it?
C.
Okay.
Yeah. ABC. When Bev throws down the F-bomb, we know she means business.
Okay. Jameen, the good girl, for B is in boy.
Thank you.
And Lucy for A.
Thank you, Miss Lucy. She
And
is so cute.
Jameen will also take C.
Thank you. All right. I'm going to do where are we at with thumbs up? We don't have our hall monitor. She's on vacation. How dare she?
17. Let me refresh
17?
this again.
Yeah, 18. I see 18.
Okay. Let's do a thumbs up giveaway. And put a number in 1 to 60. I'm going to do 1, and it'll be the closest without going over. And it's going to be just some random papers, random ephemera. But it'll be good.
Okay, I put in the last call.
All right.
And do you guys have, you don't have a minimum to win or anything like that?
No, not for thumbs up, for sure.
Oh, not for thumbs up. Okay.
Yeah. No.
Okay, last call. So I put the stop in. Hi, Susie. And Gina got her number in. Anybody else? And put the stop in. You got your Alexa ready, or?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll put the stops in.
I'm trying to find a piece of paper to put it, or a piece of plastic to put it all in. There we go. Got it. It's okay. You can stop looking. I got one. Okay. Ready?
Yep.
Okay. Can you hear? I was bending over again. Could you tell? Okay. What did we do? What did we do?
1 to 60.
Okay. Okay, here we go. Closest without going over.
Okay.
And it's 55.
Closest without going over. 55 on the nose is Lucy.
Lucy, all right.
Nice.
Yay, Lucy.
Thank you, Miss Lucy, and thank you, everybody. I am going to turn it over to the Deb W. Not just any old Deb W, the Deb W.
W.
There's actually 5 Deb W's in my town.
Yeah, but you are the Deb W.
The Deb W. That's too funny.
You're up, girl.
Hello, hello. Let's do these first. Bingo cards. There's 6 to a sheet. And there's 12 colors. So you're going to get 12 sheets of bingo. And they're going to be $6.50.
Okay. Those are in.
So you can cut them up, use each card, use them in a journal. I would do it this way. Cut them that way. Cute.
Rebecca Schumann.
Thank you, Rebecca.
You have several?
I do.
Okay. Anybody else? Okay, I'll say available on those.
I will put that in my box. I
What?
have a ledger,
Ledger.
1959. I think there were 70, 80, 86 pages. There's only writing up until about page 29. But you can use the blank pages at the end. And I'm going to let that go for 16.
16?
Yep.
Rebecca says, thank you for mixing the colors.
Oh, yeah. No problem. Fun, fun, fun.
No, can somebody change the banner, please?
We forget that, right?
I'm doing it right now. Sorry.
Okay.
I was sending JMH an email and wasn't even paying any attention.
Let me refresh to make sure that I'm right before I call this. Rebecca Schumann.
Thank you, Rebecca. I will put that in my box.
Hi, Cindy.
So when I started working at the post office, one of my customers gave me tea from India. That's all it said. So I dyed it because I wasn't going to drink it. It's like 9 years old. And it turned this color. It was white. And so I have a yard of it for $3. And I have a few.
Okay. You said $3, right?
Yes, ma'am. It was this. Isn't that crazy?
Pretty Pansies will take one.
Thank you, Purdy. Let me write it down.
Amy, Renatia says she's been sending it. Did you ever get it?
No. Let me look and see if I can find you in Messenger, Renatia, and I'll try and message you.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah.
Okay. So I put together 1 yard of each of these. I put them on a card. So you're going to get a yard of each of these laces and trims. So that's 10 yards altogether for $8. I like this pink one.
I just sent her a message on
each one of these for $8.
Yep. 10 yards total. And I have 6 of them.
Okay.
Renatia, I just sent you a message on Messenger.
It's weird that it's not coming up for you. Right?
I'll let you know.
Okie dokie. Put that up here. And then I dyed some with hibiscus. So you're going to get these, a yard of each. So 6 yards total. I love how this turned out. And it's $5.
6 yards.
Yes. And they're dyed with hibiscus. This one has a silver edge to it. It's pretty.
Oh, I put 5 yards, but y'all heard her say 6. There's 6 yards
Yeah,
there.
it's 6 yards.
Okay, I'll let you know, Deb.
Okie dokie. Let me put this up. Oh. I have these. It's not ticking, it's striped material because it's printed on it. But they're 13-inch stripes. You're gonna get 6 colors, these 6 colors. And they're gonna be $3, and you get this little clip with it. And I have 4 of those. Keep for slow stitching, for tags. Cute.
It's a lot of neat cutting there.
Oh, I just use the, what do you call those? What do you call those? That do the, so they
Inking
don't.
shears.
Inking shears. These, it's a very pretty green crochet trim. It's a yard for $3. I got 3 of those.
$3, right?
Yep. Three seems to be my number today for some reason. I got a good deal on some books. Easiest flowers to grow. I thought they'd be pretty for collaging or tags and I got a few of these different titles and I'll show you them. Those are easiest flowers to grow. That'll be A. B is roses, how to grow roses. At the end is all the colored. Aren't those pretty? That's B. And then C, it's a hardcover one, Gardening Essentials. And it's full of pictures too. $3 each.
Okay.
These aren't old, but they're we would use them in our botanicals and whatnot,
All right. Well, I'll let you know if somebody comes in.
I will have them. So I won't show any more of those. I have oh come on. I don't want to knock the whole thing down. I cut into this blanket. It has this cute flower. Is it in the picture?
Yeah.
And then it's, what do they call it? I wanted to say crushed cotton, but I don't know what material this is. It's very textile. It's very, I dyed some of it with that Indian tea. Look how it took the dye.
Oh wow, really good.
So it's almost a fat quarter size. Everyone will have one flower in it. And then you'll have some of the material to play with, and they're $5 a piece. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5 of those.
Okay.
I dyed one piece of that. I think I did coffee too. And it took the coffee nice too. I'll use it in a grungy journal.
Yeah. Oh, that's really good.
Very pretty. I might make a bag out of it. There was a pattern for those fanny packs using chenille pieces.
Uh-huh.
And I use fanny packs at work, so I might make me one of those. I have a chenille blanket, the whole piece. It won't fit in the screen. It is 38 inches by 64 inches. I'm going to try to show it. But it's the whole piece. It's almost like a, I don't know if you're going to see the color, yellowy green. Does it show up?
I could see kind of a green hint to it.
And it's got this, like a frame of this, and then inside it gets into some flowers. It's very long. And I'll do the whole piece for $25. I didn't want to cut into it because what would you end up with? Pieces like. And it, again, 38 by 64. Pretty big piece. You would get a lot out of it. Oh. Then I had it was an old quilt, and it's very, look, some of the pieces are ratted, and I don't know if you want to pick what, because I have a duck. There's one with a girl, but you can barely see her. The material's kind of, I was going to do $2 a square. There's another girl. Very grungy. There's another.
How are you going to do them? ABC?
Well, I could do the duck. Then there's a girl. I'm trying to see how many girls I have. And there's another duck. I think they're cute. Another duck. Another girl. Girl. Duck. So it's duck or girl.
Okay, so we show AB.
Yeah, AB.
Okay.
They're
And how
just
much?
grungy.
$2.
Cute. That was just embroidered. What do they call that? Blanket stitch?
Yeah. Rebecca Schumann would like 2 of the ducks, please.
Do you have a preference? Do you want some color or you want to? There's a cute peach one that looks more intact than that one.
And Beverly Owen says 2 of any.
Okay. I'll put Rebecca for these unless she says otherwise.
And Beth CZ will take 2 ducks, no peach.
2 ducks, no peach.
Yeah. That's Beth CZ. And Rebecca Schumann says you pick.
Okay. And then Beverly said 2.
Yes, of any.
Any or duck.
She just says 2 any.
Okay. Because I don't, that's kind of grungy. So I will give these 2 to Beth CZ. Oh, she said no peach. This is no peach.
Yeah, no peach.
Beth CZ, gotcha. And then Beverly for 2. Let me find a girl that's really cute.
Can I turn it to my camera real quick?
Yeah.
I have something for Beth.
What you got?
Oh, a whole roll of peach for.
Oh. Oh my word. You crazy girl, you crazy. So I have a ledger. I already took some pages out. It's from, oh, I have the card here. 1851 to 1857. It was a cash ledger. This is the writing. Very grungy. It is not, I don't think it's rag, but it's almost onion skinny feel, but it's not. And it's $4 a ledger. $4 a folio. I'll make a list. And most of them are written like this. And they come out as a folio. My most recent ledger. Well, you can really see the grunge on the screen.
Yeah, you can. Yeah,
I mean, there's foxing and stuff, but this is really
those are really nice.
grunge.
Yep.
The writing's pretty.
Well, I'll let you know.
And last week I had watch part dividers. Today I have the watch parts. I knew I had the have you seen these before? I'm sure you have.
Yeah. I've seen Deb Ham sell those before.
There's one of these in each one. I was trying to see if there were any. I think they're all that size. I've seen them oval. I've seen them, watch part. It's the screen of a
Oh, I haven't seen those. She had little metal parts because the envelope really she was after, you know.
It's a dome.
Those are cute.
And so they come in each of these little bags. And I'll do 5 of these envelopes with the thingies for $2.50. So you'll get 5.
You have plenty?
Yeah, I got enough.
All right. I would like a set, please.
No problem. 5 for $2.50. They're different, right?
Yeah.
Amy D for a set.
You and me, Amy D.
How you coming? That's funny. And I do have the dividers, so if anyone missed them last week, I forget what I sold them for. But that's how they are in the tray. They're like, they'll have the part number on the divider, and then it's like that. That's how they are in the.
Oh, I see.
I forget how much I had those for. I forget.
Beverly Owens will take one.
Thank you, Bev. And I'll mix them up because some are green and some are these blue. So I'll mix them up so you have a little bit of each.
Okay.
Cute. I like those. I had a tray of those, so. I had these Taylor sample cards. These are the last of them.
And Beth CZ would like 2 sets of the dividers. Are you?
Beth CZ?
Yeah. Were you selling those?
I am, but I forget what I had them. Does anyone remember what I had them for last week? You want to set? I think it was 5 for something. I'll message you, but I'll put you for dividers.
Okay.
These were those Taylor samples or material. I want them to go. I'm going to do them for $3. Random. I have 1,
Okay,
2,
those are in.
4, 5, 6. I have 8 of them.
And Beverly said she would also like dividers.
Beverly too. I'll put you on the list.
You can add me to the list too. You have enough.
I do. I do. Cigar box of goodies.
Oh, and Beth CZ will take one of the Taylor samples.
Gotcha.
Beth CZ.
Beth CZ. Gotcha.
All right, and I'll just put available. Paper says me. Are they all the same?
For the Taylor?
Yeah,
No,
those they're random, right?
Yeah. Like that's one. They were for this Chicago company, and it was just fabric. The salesman would come in and show them the samples, and then they'd order their suit. It would get made out of that.
Okay.
1952 is the date on these. What a way to shop for suits, right?
Okay.
Now you go on Amazon.
This is going to be an offer up?
Yes, please. And I'll just show it. We'll start it at 15.
Okay, she would like 3 of those. Taylor things. is paper crafted.
I'm not familiar with her.
You are or not?
I'm not. If she could just send,
Oh,
if
yeah.
you could send your material,
The
your
information.
information.
To the email that's scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Oma's Crafty House at gmail.com. She's Denise Settles.
Ah, I remember that name.
Me too, from some time ago.
Right. Send
But
it just
anyway,
in case.
send your information. That'd be great.
Thank you. Thank you.
And we got you down for 3 of these.
So this is an offer up
Starting at
15.
okay.
There's a yard of, it's a machine tatted lace. Gonna get a cameo. Different pieces of applique. There's another pretty piece of lace. Didn't know what to use that for. I'm sure it was a collar of some kind, right? Very blingy. Another piece. I love these
It's pretty.
geometric looking ones. Another piece of eyelash. They call this eyelash lace. It's a good size. I threw a little bit of everything. See, I would cut the flowers out and use them. It's a pretty mesh. This is a nice wide one. Come on. Get a good size of that one.
I just put 15 in to start it off.
This is kind of a stretchy one, but it's pretty. It's really soft. Like a
Maddie
shell.
Paper Doll. Are you familiar with her?
No. Oh,
Maddie.
yeah, that's Maddie. Isn't it Maddie, our Maddie?
Oh, it is our Maddie. I could barely see her picture.
She said she changed the name to Paper Doll.
Well, she's at
Isn't that-
18 on this box.
Thank you, Maddie. A nice
Thanks, Maddie.
piece. Ooh, a pink one.
That one's cool.
And this is, there's almost a yard of that one. See, when I get these pieces, I like to cut them up and then use them on tags and things. Different pattern. This is, I like to call these the bubbles. And you can cut those up and you have a lot of trim.
Deb Wilson is selling right now. And Amy Danielson is the other person that's selling. They're rotating, taking turns. And I am Mary.
And welcome. I think we've seen you before, maybe in November or December when we first started selling, because your name is familiar.
But
This is
yeah, just send your information and you're good.
a pretty one.
And Maddie's at 25.
I try to put in a lot of different pieces. I love when it has the knobbies. I call them the knobbies.
This is Deb selling right now.
And then you have a bigger eyelash that it's wrapped in. And that's what you get.
If you go back and look at the beginning of the sale, Amy sold for the first hour and a half or so. So you could always look at her stuff too.
Yep. Just message us or email us if you want something you saw.
So right now, Maddie is at 25.
I try to pack it with as much as I could. I like putting these together. I don't know if I'm going to get it all in. Back in, right? Got to kind of make it flat.
Crunch it in.
Mm-hmm. It was a little bubble on the top when I first brought it up, but
Thank you. She said she just sent her email to you.
perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
That was paper crafted.
Yep. That's a bigger piece. I need to get my phone right.
Yes. 30 seconds.
I'll start the timer.
I'm going to refresh before we start doing that.
You'll probably see it on YouTube. I'll start it
Okay.
as I'm filling it back up. And you'll probably see a glare.
Yeah.
Is my phone dirty? I'm sure it is.
I can see it up there.
You might want to give it a few seconds. I love this color. They call that taupe.
Okay. So do you believe that goes to Maddie for 25?
Hey, thank you, Maddie. I think I got it all in.
It was just me and Maddie bidding on that one.
I love when Pearl does hers. And then I tucked all the corners in. Look, it's like I never took it
A
out.
little snugged up.
See how it was not wanting to close.
That's a pretty box of lace, Maddie.
Very pretty. 25. I gotcha. Yum, yum. That's what I call yum, yum. Do we want another offer up? It's a photo album. It's a blue velvet that's been put through the ringer, it looks like, right? Let's see. I usually have a paper that shows what I want to start it up at. It's got some photo frames, different sizes. I'm trying to see how many pages there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10 of this size, and then 2 of these. And I wanted to see if I could split it so I can, because it's on this side and this side, you know what I mean? To get more pages out of it, but I have another one that I'm trying to do that with. But it's this, what do they call this? Not celluloid. Is it celluloid?
What's your starting bid on this?
I have to start it at least 30.
Okay. Okay, that's in. Becca says yes, celluloid.
Yeah, and I'm sure I paid even more than that for it.
I want to butt in for just a second. Well, after that, now that that's in, Maddie brought up ZZCB, and last night I saw that Becca was talking about her corner, working her corner. I've determined ZZCB is her corner name, isn't it?
I don't get it.
Yeah, me either.
They'll know what I mean.
No. Oh, they'll know?
Yeah. I think ZZCB is her is her incognito corner name.
Celluloid. And it says album.
It's pretty, Deb.
I love the. It'd be cute to make a journal with this cover.
Mm-hmm.
And there was some type of closure, but it's not there anymore.
see what Maddie put?
What? Let
It's
me
her working name.
You're going to have to tell me more later.
I was
She says that's what she means, Maddie.
mm-hmm. Hey,
I
it was
know.
her that was talking about having to work her corner last night.
Work her corner.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
See, Maddie's not afraid to put it on there.
No, she's not. I see it.
I know, Becca. See, if I go out on the corner, they pay me to not approach.
Very discreet.
I don't see any bids on that.
I don't either.
Deb.
Okay, she'll be here longer. She's pretty. I've had these before. My daubers. Let me see if I have A, B, C. They're $8 each. Trying to see if I have any other colors. Where's the other one? And D. A, B, C, D. I have to see how many I have of each. They're $8 each.
Okay.
And they're inkers. They're when you ink your papers.
Yep.
I have a few red.
You've got a whole business going there, Becca.
Okay, we'll put that in and
Looks like I only have one of D.
okay.
And I have a few of the others.
Okay, Maddie says 1B and 1C.
Maddie. I'm going to put them in a bag. Maddie wants 1B and 1C.
Yes.
We got Business 101 going on the sidelines now.
Gotcha. Okay. If you saw the mess behind me.
I have a mess all around me.
Isn't it crazy? I need to do something about it. I'm working on it, but it's a slow process. I have some, what do you call them? Peter Rabbits. They're $4 each. The Tale of Two Bad Mice. Mrs. Tittlemouse. That sounds kind of. I guess I could do it A, B, C, D. The Story of a Fierce Bad Rabbit. And then the Tailor of. And you know how these are. They're kind of cute little.
Jameen wants to know if she can purchase the photo album from the round before.
You can message me after. A, B, C, and D.
There's a movie about Beatrix Potter.
Is there?
Yes, and Renee Zellweger plays her, and it is a really good movie.
Really?
It is good. I really enjoyed it.
On Netflix or what?
I don't know. It's been a while since I watched it. It may be on Netflix. I'm not real sure which platform it's on, but it's actually a very good movie.
Because the copyright is out with that, right? Because I've seen a lot of people coming out with
I don't know.
the printables and stuff, and they were talking in the background about it not being under copyright anymore. I don't know. There are people.
But it's a very good movie.
Peter Rabbit looks still available.
I will look into that because I want to see that. Okay, I'm gonna step out, ladies, and show some of my journals. This is one of those flippity floppity. I just have it tied with some binding. First journal is in here on the front. Printables and all papers I have, books I've had, straw paper, shorthand, ledger. I love to use quilted fabrics for the tags. This is going to be an offer up,
Okay.
and we'll start it at 25. So this is the first signature in it. And that's kind of the cover of the second signature in here. Just different papers, I have some things tucked away in different parts. Should put the pen down so I can turn the pages. Some music paper, just hot Mod Podge of all kinds of stuff. There's a tag I made. Piece of shorthand, braille. An up tuck there with some tags. This is just a swatch so you can use these pieces in your journal. Another one of those quilt. I love those. I have a wool blanket that I cut to do that too. This is just overhang with some lace on a book page. Some are printable, some are from books, some are ledger, music paper, whatnot. Another tag.
Kay Borland started us off with $25.
Thank you, Kay. You kind of go on a limb because you're like, oh, this is where's the glassine to that? It's in here somewhere. Glassine bag.
And Beverly
Another
Owens is
tag.
26.
And then the rest of that. And then I flip out. I always like to put a piece so that you can use this in the journal. Pieces, make tags. I love watercolor. That gets tucked in there. And there's another. I do not know where I got this, but I love this so much. You can see through that. I think it was just the paper was like that, and then I just tucked it in here. But then when you flip that up, you have another journal in the back. That's why they call this, there's a first day cover. That's why they call it a flip-flop journal, because you flip-flop it and it's, you know. There's a couple ladies on YouTube that are famous for these. Make them all the time. I used to do
Okay.
them.
And K's at 27, and Purdy, you'll have to go higher than 27.
And then it comes back to the front again. Kind of chunky.
Right.
And it's just wrapped again with this binding.
Can you give the measurements, please?
I can.
Purdy asked for the measurements.
It's one of these tall 9 by 4.25. She's chunky.
She's chunky.
Chunky monkey. I love quilts. Or a tab.
So Kate
I'm
Borland
happy.
at 27, and Beverly just came in at 28.
Flip flop.
And Kay Borland's at 30.
I was eating almonds. Did you hear me munching?
No, but I was eating a Tootsie Pop earlier and hoping you guys couldn't hear me chewing it.
I was holding my mouth so you wouldn't hear me chomp chomp.
And Purdy's at 31.
Thank you, ladies. Who asked about the album before?
It was Jermaine.
Janine, the goods girl.
Jermaine.
Yeah.
And I had started that at 30, right?
30, yes. And
So if you want it for 30, you got it. She can let us know.
okay, so right now Purdy has this at 31. And Jameen, just let us know if that's you want it for the $30 that was the original starting price. He says yes, thank you on the album.
Perfect.
Thank you, Janine.
She has a home. I didn't name her because I knew she wouldn't stay.
Okay, so Purdy has this album for 31. I don't know, Jameen, if you were talking about 30 on this one, but it's already at 31.
Oh, I have to do the.
Okay, without a place.
We have to do the timer again, right?
Yeah, 30 seconds.
Can you see me on YouTube? I'll start it.
Yeah, I see it now. I can't see it though in the glare.
Oh yeah.
Move it down. I can. I think
Better.
there. Yes, that I can see.
Stopped.
Okay, let's watch on YouTube. Oh, good.
Who's her new owner?
That went to Kay Borland for 33.
Oh, thank you, Kay. I will wrap her up for you. I made that a while ago.
It's very pretty, very nice.
You know, you make journals and things, and then your style changes, you know?
Yes, yes.
As you go, and you're like, oh, I made that. Oh, I did that. Here's another one.
Oh, a little bitty one. A
It
baby one.
is. Guess what's inside?
Paper?
I
I don't know.
I got 2 doilies, and I didn't take them apart, and then I just add the ribbon, and that's how I do my closure on that.
Oh, how cute.
It's a pokey little
You
puppy.
just used it for a little cover.
Mm-hmm.
That's a great idea.
Looks like a bra, right? Or
How
those
did
eye
you,
masks,
how did
you
you
know?
find such a little tiny golden book?
They're around.
Yeah.
I actually have quite a few because I was collecting them. Pokey little puppy, and I use all kinds of stuff. I love this paper. It's if you go on Walmart's website, you can get it. Um, it's for them to practice calligraphy, but it's kind of a cardstock material. It's real thick, and then
Oh,
I have some stuff tucked in. That's a little pocket
I just made some tags with
with what? What'd she say?
she just made some tags. But
Okay.
then she,
sorry.
she just
Sorry, it muted again. I just made some tags with that calligraphy paper. It's that sturdy.
Oh, I love it. I
Yep.
love it. I share that at the retreats. That's
Yeah,
just
it's
a
fun.
pocket. There's a pocket there. One of those cards. I made it small. Those word cards, you know, those old vintage ones. I have this stamp. I love it. I print it on papers all the time. And it's just tiny pages and tiny, you know. I'll get the measurements in a minute. Has a little library card. I make those too. Tucked in there. This is gonna be an offer up. We're gonna start it at 12.
okay.
Sorry, I should have said that. And then that's the first signature, and then the second signature I have with this one. And just different papers. The story is still in here. I always like to keep the story in the books that I make.
And Maddie started us off with $12. And hi, Vicky, the Retro Queen Bee Art.
Hi, Vicky.
Are you
She's been
familiar
here
with
before.
Vicky?
Yes, she's been here before.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I've seen her before, but didn't know if she'd been
Yeah,
here.
if you go to Walmart and get this, because I love it. I love it. I love it. I think you get it in a pad of 50. I can't remember. And then that's the end of that second signature. And then I put the library card at the back.
Oh, a little mini library card. Cute.
Yeah. When you check your books out. And it
Oh, that
fits
is
in
so
there.
cute.
And that be her. I will miss her because I love her, but I can make more.
Since you've been collecting little mini books.
Well, I collected them so I could sell them as kits. You know, you get the book and then it'll have the paper pack to go in it with all the components to go in it. So you can make it yourself and I don't have to make, 20 journals. But she's kind of thick too.
So whenever you're ready.
Oh, you can't see it with the timer, right? Is there a glare like that?
Let me see it on YouTube. Yes.
I started it.
Yeah, I think that should maybe work. Yeah.
She stopped.
Okay. Okay, that went to Kay Borland for 15. I'm going to refresh to make sure that's correct.
Did she sneak in?
At Kay Borland at 15.
Aw. Thank you, Kay. I'll put it as Pokey. I put it as Pokey. Let me see. I didn't hear my son come in. He does. It's an hour. He's an hour away. So here's another journal. This one's a tall one. Let me see the measurements on this one because I think it's more than 9. It is 12, almost 12, 11 and 3/4. My alarm's still going. I turned you off. By 4.5, 11 and 3/4 by 4.5. And this is just a tall. I wrapped it in some crocheted. Put a applique and then ticking for the spine. And it's just a tall one. There's a pocket. Offer up, and we're gonna start her at 15.
Okay.
Some onion skin, and this is actual ledger, onion skin ledger. That's a printable. This is a French, some French lace, authentic French lace. This is an actual document, real document, French document. And then just some different things I just tucked in as I made them. That's a German page from a German book. I like using the braille with that on the end, to show. And sometimes I'll wrap sari silk or something chiffon type material through those.
Okay. Becca came in at 15, Linda's at 17, and then Becca's back at 18.
This is a seed catalog page. I like the feel of the catalog, so that's why I put that in there. French
Cute.
book, graph paper, music paper, coffee dyed, printable. Just whatever I have at my disposal, I'll put in and throw in. And
You got Rebecca Schumann at 20.
this is a belly band.
Becca's
I
at
like to put
21.
these at the top of tags. You know how we
Mhm.
cut those apart? This is a pocket. These are the dangles in the middle of the signature.
Cute.
It's been a while since I made this one,
Uh-huh.
but I remember making it. A lot of pages in it. It is kind of thick. But it's for you to decorate. You can finish it up. That's just a pocket with some stuff in there.
All right.
I tried my hand at that. What do you call that stuff that you get the stencil and you just plaster it?
Oh, yeah, I know, like gesso or whatever.
It was like a putty.
Mm-hmm.
And then here's a first cover.
Yeah. When you're done with this, you want to switch over?
Sure. And then the back of that onion skin.
Mary
This is
has
a printable and I like it.
modeling paste. Yes, Mary.
Modeling paste. And that's the end.
That's pretty, Deb.
It's chunky too.
He's pretty.
I like to see how it feels in my hand and then she be
Mhm.
done. Do you do that?
Oh, yeah.
I'll go like this, and if it doesn't feel right, I'll add or take away. And
Yeah,
then I'll go
everything
in.
has to have hand feel to it.
Right?
That just sounds wrong, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. But it's true. I do that.
Yeah. All right. Whenever you're ready, we'll put 30 seconds in. We've
I
got
will.
Rebecca Schumann is at 25. Linda, you came in at 22 after Rebecca. You may want to refresh your feed just to make sure.
And we'll start the 30 seconds.
Okay, I'll go off of YouTube.
There you go. Did Mary step away?
She did. She did. She's done for tonight.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah. She's got some back pain that really aggravates
Oh,
her,
poor
and so
thing.
she didn't think she'd be able to stay all night, but I sure do appreciate all that she
Oh, I
has.
know. Now I got to find my keyboard.
Okay, you got Daisy at 24.
Oh, here it is. Okay.
And I'm watching YouTube.
Yeah, it went out.
Oh, Kay Borland slid into home. Oh, wait. We got, hold on. We had some sliders there. So we had 3 bids come in right at the last minute. Wendy Rooster at 30 is the one who got it. We had, I'm going to go down and I'm going to show just so that everybody sees what the bids were. That's the 30 seconds. We had Daisy at 24, Wendy Rue at 30, Linda at 28, Kay at 26, and I put in the stop. So it goes to Wendy Rue for 30.
Thank you, Wendy. And thank you, ladies. Perfect. She found a home.
Good job. That is a beautiful journal. Nice buy.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe in the box. Yes, congrats, Wendy.
All right, you ready to swap?
I am. I have my keyboard ready.
Okay. Let me get a piece of paper. That's a cute little keyboard.
It's for my iPad.
Ah. Okay. I've got a whole book of onion skin. It's from 1896. Oh, it starts in 1896. It's the double page. Most of them are the double page. And about half of the book is, let's see, it's got writing in up to 282, and then it's blank from 284 through 500. So what I'm going to do is
Where's Mary?
I'm not doing the whole book.
Oh, it's folios?
Yeah, I'm gonna do pages. I'm gonna do 10 pages, 5 written and 5 blank. So I'm sorry about that, guys. 10 pages for $10.
That's a great deal.
It really is, because I've paid a lot more for onion skin.
Me too, Lucy.
It's the only
I
way
was
I
getting
can
excited.
keep some. It's the only way I can keep some, Lucy.
So Jameen would like one.
Thank you, Jameen.
And then Kay.
Thank you, Kay.
They go so nice in the journal.
I love using onion skin. I like using it on tags. I like using it on pages, on pockets, as a page in a journal.
Mm-hmm.
It's just fun. Fun. Maybe, Lucy, maybe, but not yet, because I have to look at this a little longer.
Right.
That's neat.
Daisy will take the set.
Thanks, Daisy. You can see that there's a design on there that's not like very, very prominent. See right in there,
Mm-hmm.
that design? It's kind of neat. Neat. Thank you. I will definitely think of you, Lucy. I know it's crazy, but I just have to look at that label for just a little while longer. And then once I get past looking at the label, then I'll be able to go forward with it.
Right.
If anybody else needs onion skin, let me know, because that's a really good deal. Like I said, I've paid a lot more for the same amount
Mm-hmm.
before. Almost double, in fact. Okay, I've got some paper. You guys know I do paper. That's just a lot of what I do. So I'm gonna do. I mean, I don't know. Well, I guess you can pick. They're about the same. Let's do A, B, C,
They're upside down.
D.
What are
Why do you think I want it?
we showing?
Well, I'm
I
getting
think
ready to
she
put them
means
out.
I think she means the label.
Oh, I gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, let's try starting with that. These are warranty deeds.
Ooh.
Um, they're pretty big. They've got handwriting on it. This is 1889. Nice yellowed cover. So that's going to be A. They're going to be $3. That's guilt-free fodder for you. And old fodder. This is 1901. And if it doesn't matter to you, you can just say random.
Mm-hmm.
This one's got stamps on it. That should have been $5, but it's not. It's $3. That handwriting. There's that. That's B. C is 1889. D is, this is a Supreme Court summons for complaint, and it's like a very thin typing paper. City of Amsterdam. It's Amsterdam, New York, not, this is 1894, and it's a court summons. That'll be D. And this is another Supreme Court summons complaint. The plaintiffs are the same person. County of Montgomery and 1894. So A, B, C, D, E. And they'll be
$3
$3.
each.
Yep, $3.
There and ladies. Are you ready?
Yep.
Beth CZ for, oh, maybe I should refresh.
I see Beth for B.
Yeah. First.
Okay.
And then Jameen for D. I'm going to go down the list.
Mm-hmm.
Lucy for
Thank
C.
you, Beth and Jameen. Thank you, Lucy.
And then those are gone, Beverly. And then Denise for, what's left? A.
Thank you, Denise. Oh, let me change the banner real quick.
Oh, yeah. And then I guess I go back up. Jameen would get E.
Thank you.
And they're gone.
Thank you. Thanks, guys. That's just fun. It's just fun paper to have in your arsenal. Okay, these are going to be a little bit more. You'll see why. This is 1898.
Did Rebecca come for E? I didn't see her.
Yeah, she did.
I don't see her on YouTube.
I see her on
Stream?
yeah. Gotcha. I got you, Rebecca. Sorry.
You didn't come up on. And I refreshed, so I don't know what.
It's okay. You know how it does sometimes.
Oh, I know.
Okay,
But let
and
us
then
know, ladies.
yeah, I got her.
Okay.
Paper crafted. That's Denise for onion skin, right?
Yes, set of onion skin.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't see her on YouTube. Let me refresh again.
Deb, it happens sometimes. You know how it happens. We got
Oh,
it.
I know.
Yeah, we got it.
But usually if everyone can see it, I should be able to see it.
Okay. This is long to begin with. And it's got 2 pages on there.
Yes, I'm online.
Huh? Oh, okay. And it's it's 1895 or 8, and that's gonna be A. They're gonna be $7. This one is and it's 2 attached pieces of paper again. And it is 1884. Now this is interesting. Maybe they did it on this one too. Yeah. So you know how a lot of the documents have like the stamp seals on them? They didn't have those. They drew seals on here. On this one. And they did the same thing. These are fragile. These are good pages to use. They drew seals on that one too.
How weird.
I know. I've never seen that before. So that's B. And then this is going to be let's see. Let's see what we've got here. These 2 are A and B are 7. C is going to be 3.
Come in.
And it's 1898. So that's 3. This is going to be 7, and it's 1891.
So there's a and I also put like I need to pick with all those up on the side to see if that fell.
And then this it's pinned together. It's a rusty pin in there, and it's just a pile of fodder. It's 1918. There's several different pieces in there. There's a lot of handwriting. It's good ephemera handwriting, stuff to play with. So that'll be 7. So A, B, D, and E are 7. C is 3.
Okay, let me put that in there. D and E. And it's in.
Thanks.
Did it go in?
Yep.
Yep. Are you ready?
Yep.
Lucy for A,
Thank you, Lucy.
Jameen for B,
Thank you, Jameen.
we got Pam Bonin for C,
Thanks, Pam.
and hi, Pam. I don't think I saw her earlier. Lucy said she had to get it because of the names.
Yeah. I like finding stamps with names on them.
Mm-hmm.
So if you can't find stamps because you get tired of using the same ones over and over again too, why not have the documents? So, okay. I have another vellum document. It's going to be $10, and it's an indenture, and it's big.
Just the one?
I have just one vellum. 1863. Lots of beautiful handwriting. It's got stamps and seals. It has a date here of 1855. So this is going to be A, and it's going to be $10. I love this. I saw somebody make a journal cover out of a vellum document, and I want to do that in the very worst of ways.
I've seen them too.
Yeah, I love them. Okay, this is going to be $10. This is for all of these papers in here. See that handwriting on there? 1865. It comes with this. It comes with this strip of paper. And then there's, I wanted you to write to me so I can get the letter by the 7th or 8th of June. Is how it starts. It is thick paper. I don't see a date on it, but they're old and they're beautiful handwriting. So that's B. This is C. 1869. Front and back. These are beautiful letters. Let's see.
How much are
They're going
they
to
all
be,
10?
they're 10.
Okay.
And then this one is very fragile. It's on silent worship. Somebody has handwritten it. It's on rag paper. I don't know the year because they've written like it's like a song or something. So A, B, C, and D, $10.
They're in. Lucy for A,
Thank you, Lucy.
and Denise Papercraft for, oh, A's gone, sorry.
Okay.
There's a glare on my iPad.
Thanks for looking. Does anybody, I can do some rounds of postcards. Oh, let me show you. I want to show you guys something real quick. I'm going to let y'all choose how you want to do this. I want to start it out one way first. So what I have is I have got these 2 notebooks, and I think it would be prudent to take them out of the notebooks if somebody buys them, because there's two notebooks, and what they are is they are letters from 1872. I think it starts with this one. They are letters, yes, from a husband to his wife. They start in 1871, and his name is Albert. And he starts them all off with "Dear Wife." And I think that she kept every letter that he wrote her. So what happened is Albert was in the Civil War, and after the war, he left and went south to try and find work. So it's just a whole story. Each one is on a letterhead. They've got envelopes with most of them, not all of them. And I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna do it as a set first. All of the letters and the envelopes and the story that goes. It's just the whole thing. And you'll get all of it. I'm going to do an offer up on it. I would prefer to sell them all together to begin with, just because it's a story. I think this must be the second book. There's some mourning letters in there, mourning cards. And that's after Albert passes. So this must be the second book. And there's several. So that's one book. There's also this in here. It's a picture and it has a little story on the back. It's a photograph of Captain Wade, and it was given to Albert. So this is the second book. And then there's a typography. They wrote all of the letters. They transcribed all of the letters. So that's the second book. And I'll count the letters in just a second. Oops, sorry guys. I'll count the letters in just a second. Let me fix my camera. I hit it. There's Phil ringing in. This is the first one. And it starts here. I'll tell you the story of the $5 in just a second. Yeah, there they start, 1873. You can see the envelopes that go with it. Dear Wife. He had very, very beautiful, eloquent handwriting. Some yellow envelopes.
Hi, Phil.
So in total, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 36 letters, plus the morning letter and the cards that go with it, and all of the envelopes. So I'll start it at $1. No, I will start it at $100, not $1. Sorry,
Why'd you say $1?
I don't know. The last name, let's see.
So we're starting at 100?
Yeah.
Put it in.
So the $5, let me get the last name. Mansfield. Albert Mansfield, and the wife was Mrs. A. Mansfield. And his name, oh, well, he is Albert. But it does go into after he passed. I'm not going to tell the whole story because I'm going to leave that for whoever buys it. What they had to sell his business and stuff. So the $5 is because there's one letter missing. And my sister-in-law put the $5 in there because she took the letter because I told her she could have it. She makes beef tallow, whipped tallow, the most wonderful whipped tallow. She does lip balm. She does lotion. I use it for all of my tattoos. But anyways, there was a letter about how Albert was having some problems with his nose and he had tried most anything. But what seemed to finally work for him was the tallow. So she took that for her marketing. But anyways, if anybody is interested, there's a transcription of the missing letter. Anybody? You almost fainted? What'd you almost faint from, Susie? What happened? Nobody? Okay. Okay, let's do some postcards. Yeah, I'll have her make a copy of it. No, not $1, Susie. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I almost fainted when I heard that come out of my mouth too.
I was like, what?
Bev's at 100. Thank you, Bev. Do you want them in the notebooks or do you want me to? I won't take the letters out of the sleeves, but I'll take the sleeves. I would hate to break it apart. It's a sweet story, and a man loved his wife, and he was trying to do for his family.
Mm-hmm.
Philip says, "Thank you, Beverly." He was doing what he could for his family, and he died trying. So it's a wonderful, wonderful story. Yep, it does, Bev. So anyways, just for kicks and giggles, so nobody can say we didn't, let's do a 30-second timer on that. And I'm gonna start it. Hall monitor's here.
It's in.
She's on vacation and still joins us.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so happy that every one of y'all here decided to spend your Friday night with us. We sure do appreciate you. More than you'll ever know.
Yeah.
More than you'll ever know.
So it goes to bed for 100.
All right, Bev, you got it. I'll get with you and we can discuss how you want it. If you want it in the we'll talk about it. Thank you. And thank you for seeing that it needed to be together, because it did.
It did.
Okay. I've got postcards.
Whoop, whoop.
I'm just going to flip through the pages. These are going to be $2 postcards, and we're going to do them quick.
So how do you want to do it?
What we'll do is, like right now, I'll do, let me find my letters, there they are. We'll do A, and this is B. They're $2, and you can just do postcards $2. They're nice postcards. And that is B. Let me get some.
Maybe turn it landscape.
Well, I'm going to be showing 4 in a minute.
Oh, that's right.
YouTube's been doing that a lot, Vicki.
Yes.
Yeah, make sure you're on, is it all chat? Not top chat.
Live chat.
Live chat. Make sure that your live button is red. That makes a difference too. Anyways, okay, there's A and B. Let's just,
Is that her son's place?
A, B, C, and D. Does that work for everybody? A, B, C, and D.
I have Jameen for B.
Thank you, Jameen.
B was popular.
It's pretty.
Purdy for A.
Thank you, Purdy.
Amy for C.
Okay. Thank you, Doug.
Jameen wanted B, but you put her name on C?
Yep. Yep, I did. One would think I would learn how to read my own letters.
It's okay.
Okay. This is A, B, C, and D.
They're in. We have Daisy for D. Oh.
Thank you, Daisy.
And that's all I'm seeing.
Okay. A, B, C, D.
We have Jameen for D.
Thank you. A, B, C,
Oh,
D.
we have Pam voting for C.
Thanks, Pam.
Amy for B and just B.
Thank you, Amy Dubs.
I miss Mary.
Okay. A, B, C, D. Looks like we've moved into Christmas, out of Easter into Christmas.
Looks like it.
I can buy Christmas stuff all year round, though. And I can work on Christmas stuff all year round.
Amy for A. Pam for C.
Thank you, both.
And Jameen for D.
Thank you all. A, B, C, D.
Jameen for C.
Thank you. That's cute. A, B, beautiful. C,
Mm-hmm.
we're moving into New Year's, guys. D.
Jameen for A.
Thanksgiving. A, there's one Thanksgiving card right here. I think there's more. B, C, D. A, B, C, D. We're into Valentine's.
All the seasons.
Yep.
What do we have?
Bev for
Beverly
A.
O for A
Yep.
and Jameen for C.
Thank you. A, B, C. I like that. And D. Pansy.
Was there a pansy on the last one?
Yeah. Yep. And that's Linda. Thank you, Linda. There we go.
Those are in.
A, B, C, D.
Pam for C.
Thank you.
And Jameen for D.
Thank you. A, B, C. That's got like that felt rose on there. And D.
Oh, that's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Jameen for B. If no takers, me for C.
Gotcha. A, B, C. That's really pretty. And D. Thanksgiving.
Jameen for B, like boy. Daisy for C.
Thank you, Janine and Daisy. I like that C. It's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I like all of them. These are all really nice postcards. Somebody saved them and put them in this photo album, which is a good thing.
They
We're
look
into
older.
Yeah. We're into Thanksgiving. A, B.
Oh, Jameen wanted A from the last one.
Okay. Thank you, Janine. Okay.
That's a cute one.
A, B, C, D. Thanksgiving and birthday. I love how they sent postcards. Like my grandma would send me a card all the time when I was younger. apparently before you got cards, you got postcards, and I love that.
Hmm.
Love it. No takers?
I don't see any.
Okay. A, B, C,
Oh, pretty.
D. Did you want C from the last round, Lucy? This one?
I'll wait for her to comment. She said
Yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Thank you. Gotcha. Okay.
Janine for D.
Thank you. I know I'm going kind of fast with these, but I'm trying to make it so that you guys don't get worn out on postcards. I know you kind of are probably. A,
Okay, we got D. Never mind.
B, C,
You're not getting out.
D.
Don't see anyone.
Pam came in for B.
Oh, she just did.
Yep. Thank you. Okay, do you guys want me to keep going? I'll do another round while you tell me. Oh, Amy D. Amy Dubs wants D. The beautiful purples. The purples. I'll show another page while you guys tell me. A, B, it's got gold leaf or gold on it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
C,
Oh, that's pretty.
D.
Daisy for A.
Got it. Oh, I almost forgot to write her name on it.
Amy asked why did she want D from the last round?
Purple.
A purple arple.
A, B, C, D.
Oh, pansies.
Pansies in purple.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice. Amy for D. Oh, I thought she said bad. Is she saying B-A-D?
I don't know. I thought she was saying we were being bad too.
That's what I thought. But I don't know if she's wanting B.
Do you want B, A, and D, or are you saying we're being bad, Linda?
B, C, and D. So she gets B.
Okay.
Amy got D.
Yep.
So then she would get C.
Okay. Thank you,
There
both
were
of you.
pansies to go around.
Hmm. My grandma always had pansies. I love pansies too. I do. I do. Yeah, I thought you were saying we were being bad.
Yes, I think C's a pansy. I
Yeah,
grew up
it is.
I
It
grew
is.
up liking poppies.
I'm going to do a poppy journal. I've been gathering.
Me too.
My husband calls me a crow because crows go out and gather and bring home gifts.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. A. B. Daffy Dum Dillies. C. D. Dad says you are good at throwing the bowl. Let's see you do it.
Mhm.
A, B, C, D. Jermaine for B.
She just came in.
They are purdy, Susie. Purdy pansies.
Mm-hmm.
All right. A, B, C, D is gone. We're almost done with the book, you guys. Oops! The book, you guys. I'm tearing it apart, apparently. Okay. A, B, C, D. I'm going to reach over and get some more stickies.
Jameen for C.
Thank you. She's pretty.
Cheers.
Okay.
And Amy for D.
Got it. Thank you.
Amy Dubs.
Dubs. Amy Dubs. A, B, C, D.
I'm gonna refresh while they're looking. We have Pam for B.
Thank you. There's a pretty quick way of doing them.
It is.
A.
Oh.
Janine for D.
Yep, Jameen.
Got it. Thank you. If anybody sees any too, just grab a screenshot and email me if you watch later or think about it later. There's A, B, C, D. And I see Daisy came in for A.
Yeah, on the last round.
Yep. Thank you.
So I'll wait till you.
Okay. Okay, these are the ones I just showed, A, B, C, and D. A, B, C, D. Thank you, Daisy.
For C. Amy Dubs for D.
Got it. Thank you. Oh, I didn't even notice that was a clowny looking guy, Dubs.
Purdy for A.
The bank may be busted, but I wish I owned the building. I wondered if you would see those, Linda.
Linda.
They are right up at the top there. The pansies. Almost done, guys, with this. A.
Oh, Jameen came for B.
Okay. Thank you. Okay, here's the kitties for A, B, C, D.
Mean for A.
A, B, C, D. A scandal monger. That's what this is. From morn till night you go about your neighbor's failing spying out, nor do you toil or trouble mind, if you can only scandal find. And all who know you for a pest, a nuisance you detest. And if you should peg out tomorrow, no soul would feel the slightest sorrow.
All that fit on there.
Yeah.
D for Dubs.
Jameen.
Oh. For A.
Okay. A, Mrs. Overdress. B, C, D.
Oh. Amy for C. I knew she was going to say that.
Thank you.
And my choices are only if no takers. So if any of you want them, please comment.
Last two. A, B.
Ready?
Last two. Anybody?
Last two.
Nobody? All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Amy for A.
Got it. Thank you. Okay. Just dropped my stickies. I dropped my stickies. Okay, this is going to be $20. It's a cigar box. It's got a piece of millinery, a sprig of millinery flowers in there. It's got that lace or trim wrapped around it. And then it's just full of stuff.
Cigar box with stuff.
A cigar box full of lace and trim and fabric and stuff. Textiles. Some are older than others. Some have spots on them. But just $20 to the first me.
It's in.
Let me look and see. Pretty. No, it's like a iris.
Did this go in? Yeah.
I'll just start pulling it out, and if anybody sees it and wants it and puts their me in, then I'll stop and we'll go from there. There's a yard of this blue,
It's pretty.
unless you want me to go forward with it. This is a double length of that. A piece of that. I think that'd be a cute little dress.
Mm-hmm.
That strip of fabric. There's that. Piece of muslin. Some wide eyelet. Of course.
I love eyelet.
I do too. Piece of fabric. It's folded over.
Oh, that's pretty.
There's that eyelash lace that's in there. Yellow piece of that damask. There's this piece of fabric in here, which is like a big piece of eyelet. It's got the purple flowers on there. And
Oh,
green.
that's pretty.
Some fillet, a fillet piece. That embroidered piece. Oh, it was, well, yeah. There's that. Piece of this blue.
You stuffed it again.
I did.
Oh, that's pretty.
And then this piece of old ticking, and it's a pretty good strip of ticking too. So $20.
Maddie.
Thanks, Maddie. It's a lot of
Yeah,
stuff to
put it
play with
in.
in there. What's that?
I almost put it in. I was waiting.
It's a lot of stuff to play with. I'll pack it in there
It is.
for you. I thought these were cool. I like these millinery flowers.
I like that fabric with the
seed pearls on it.
squares.
I love it.
With the flowers.
Yeah, I love it. There's a pretty nice size in there, piece in there too. Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, I like that.
Anyways, there's that. Thank you. And you'll get the cigar box, of course. It's a wooden cigar box. So that's nice.
Cute.
Yep. I've only got one more thing, Deb. It is a notebook. So I mean, you know what that means.
What does that mean?
It means it's page by page.
Oh.
Why don't let's go back to Deb.
No, go.
Well, I don't know how long it's going to take, and I know that you want to visit with your son too. Let's go back to
He's
you.
here all weekend.
I'll look at that, and then we'll go from there, okay? And that, if I do it, that'll be my last thing. But let's go to you.
Let me put my light on. I turned the lights down because it was so bright. I had some. Do you ladies want to look at my last two journals?
Sure.
What I did was I took them off the shelf so I can make room so I can make some more. Am I on
Thank you,
here?
Maddie. I hope that you have fun with that.
My scissors up and my pen up. Again, this is Sorry Silk. Or yeah, I think it's Sorry Silk. And it's bound. Has a little skirt. I like swatches.
I like the peonies on the front.
Try to make it all look cute.
Are you going to do this as an offer up?
Yes, I have this printable. Love it. Love it. Love it. I used to put it in all my journals, but we'll start this one at 18.
Okay.
Scraps of fabric. There's just a little scrap thing there. And it's again just papers. I just paper. It's just
It's pretty, Deb.
a naked journal. Just that's what I do. And then I decide later, you know, what I want to put in them and fill them. This has some stuff in there. I think there's a tag in here. It's in there hiding. It's the tag. And prescription.
You got Rebecca starting you off at 20, Rebecca Schumann.
Thank you, Rebecca.
Becca wants to know what printable that was.
Which one? This one?
I think so.
That's mine. It was a document that I had, and it was huge. And so I made that. One of these days, if I do a copy, I'll put it on there.
Linda Purdy's at 22.
And it's just different papers, some ledgers.
Can you measure
printables.
the journal when you're done?
Yes, I can.
Thank you.
And let me see. Just papers.
It's so pretty.
I encased the string in there and just glued it because sometimes I don't like to see the string or I don't want it to hang. That slides on. When I make these, they just slide on. You can take them off. Another. I like to include these so you can use the papers. This was a printable from, can't remember the shop. And they don't put it on their things, you know? But it's one of those fabric samples, French fabric samples.
Rebecca, I almost said Rebecca's human. Rebecca Schumann's at 25. Becca says another gorgeous journal.
You do say that.
Yeah, but I almost said I've been trying to get you into the Rebecca Schumann mode.
Just different printables.
She loves this.
Thank you. I have this printable too.
You
I love
are
it.
human, Rebecca.
I hope we all are.
You're a very, very kind human.
This is a pocket. A braille paper.
Jameen says that it's a nice balance of all the elements. Rebecca, you had Linda Purdy come in at 28, and now Rebecca's at 30.
I have this stamp. I love him. I just put him on vellum.
Can you pull it down just a little bit?
Oh.
There we go. Aw.
Isn't he cute?
Yes.
And I like on vellum because then you could see what's under it. And that's just a dangle.
Speaking of chicks and bunnies and all that kind of stuff, did you see JMH's bunny journal? It was adorable too.
No.
Oh, it was so cute. She had a video on it. So cute.
But see, that's the printable. It's that.
You've got Linda Purdy at 32.
I love that printable. At one of my retreats, I don't know if it was the second or the third one in Glamp Inn, I gave everyone that printable.
The numbers?
Yeah, the one with the numbers. I love it. I don't know. I like the big numbers.
I like the big numbers, and I love the peonies on the front.
Love the big numbers, and I cannot lie.
No other printer can deny. You have Purdy Pansies at 32, and then Rebecca Schumann came in at 38.
Wow.
Amy Dubbs says she loves it.
You're
Becca
making me
likes the big
cry.
numbers too. So you tell me when you're ready for 30 seconds. We've got
Oh.
Rebecca Schumann at 38.
Let me get my thing.
I'm not trying to rush you by any way, shape, or
No,
form.
no. I get it. Is there a glare? I can't tell. I put it in.
You're good, I think. I'll tell you if you need to turn your phone.
I think when it's tilted is best. Oh.
You have fans, Deb, says Susie Allen.
Aw. It went off.
All right, that is going to go to Rebecca Schumann for $38.
Oh, thank you.
Nice snag. That is beautiful.
I like her skirt. Perfect. One more. Trying to
Offer
think
up.
what I have here. Yes. This one will do 20. Start at 20.
Crazy talk.
Trying to think. Oh, I had it upside down. I was wondering why that was at the bottom.
Deb,
Okay.
you're drinking again, aren't you?
I was. Coffee.
I'm only kidding.
This was a layered thing, and then like a fuzzy button that I put on the top there, and then that's a doily that's on that. This is another one of those flip flops.
A doily.
So here's the first signature, and I use some French books. Another French. This is more French inspired, but I think there's some other stuff in here that's Spanish or something. That's just a cluster. But this is the first little signature. I could make these all day, but then I kind of get bored and move to the next one. If I see papers hanging around my desk, I'll put them all together and then I start making one. It gets a little crazy. It's just one of those little crochet doilies. This is the closure and it's on one of those piano roll ends.
Okay, that is a really good idea.
And
You got
so
Linda Purdy at 22.
then you kind of wrap that around and it's the closure part. That's what I did with that. This is a stiffer doily. I like putting doilies in my journals. And it's just, again, just papers, just whatever looked good, you know.
Aw, that's sweet, Rebecca. You got Becca coming in at 24. Not Rebecca, Becca.
Oh,
Jaja.
yeah. I get, oh.
Yeah, Jaja.
This is a sticker I just put on there. I liked it. Another from a book I have. I think that's the business form book. Some coffee dyeing. This has some goodies in it. I won't open it. It just
You
tied.
got Linda Purdy at 25.
One of those laundry labels. First signature. Oh, I liked this. It's a pocket tag. I like those laces that are meshy. They say pocket when you see them. You know?
Mm-hmm.
That's from a book. I forget what. Just different papers. I just throw
Got
papers together.
Becca at 27.
This was like a linen resume type paper. I like the feel of it. Went pretty with the back of that doily. That's that signature. So that was 1, 2. And then here's the third signature. And again, just papers, 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 papers. Put that together. I had a whole bunch of these little doilies, these little ones. And I like to put them in clusters. This is just a fold over. And it goes tucked on the rail. Map. Pocket. Oh, this opens up like a, what do you call it? Secret place to write. And then it's a
Measurements,
pocket.
please.
Oh, I'll get them. This is a paper clip with the dangle on it. And then this is a flip out. I always put scrap paper. This is what I said when I have holes. I like to put this chiffon-y type of
Oh,
stuff
that's
with the
cool.
holes just to stick there. And then another tag. Those are just tucked in there. Trim. And then you have another signature. So as you keep flipping it, that's why it's the flip-flop journal.
Mm-hmm.
As you keep flipping it, you just see the different.
But wait,
This I
there's
made.
more.
This I made into a little book. I just put washi. I think that was the Amity Bloom washi. Yeah, I know.
Cool.
It keeps going. An old, probably from the 50s, that book. More of that paper. I love that printable
Cute.
with the birds. Have you seen that before?
Mm-mm.
I can't remember whose it is. But I use it a lot. I love that. Just paper on paper on paper on paper.
Paper on paper on paper on paper.
And then you can decorate. That's a piece of quilt, and then just this stamped fabric, piece of cotton, little, and then the end of that signature, and then we're back to the front.
Cool. Can you measure it?
Oh, you keep saying
Please.
that. You keep saying that, and I forget. Okay, it is 10 by 4.5.
Cute. All right, I'm going to put 30 seconds. I'm going to get that ready if you want to get your
And
clock
she's
ready.
chunky. She's
She's a
chunky.
chunky girl.
Chunky monkey.
Mm-hmm.
Probably be easier to see it this time.
Good
Go ahead.
hand feel.
I'll start it. Yeah, I like them fat.
We like big books and we cannot lie.
Right.
All right. We've got Becca, the unhuman one, at 27.
Unhuman.
We've got Beth CZ at 28.
And out on my end.
Oof. Linda Purdy Pansy slid in at 37.
Oh my goodness. Thank you.
We're going to stop calling her Purdy Pansy and start calling her Quick Draw McGraw.
That's a pretty one. I will miss her. I will miss her. Thank you, ladies. Make my heart happy.
Susie Allen says it's nice and squishy.
It
I
is.
agree.
Anyone for some hankies?
Aw, awesome.
I didn't see.
Oh, those are pretty.
Oh, they have a new home.
Yep.
So This is two hankies. Here's one, and then this outer one is folded. They folded it to fit in the square. So I have a couple of the same print. Well, all these are. I have all these the same print, and these are going to be $3. You get two hankies. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. There's 7.
You said $3?
$3, and you get the two.
Well, I'm trying to make it go in.
And they have the little stamp in there that they're
There it goes, finally.
oh, and then I have these other ones.
You got Vicky for a set?
I'm gonna just write on the back.
Vicky, did you get your package from me?
Did you send her one?
I did. I did.
You did?
I did.
I don't know where I'm gonna put them. I have to clean house. Okay.
I gotta clean 2 houses.
Yeah, you do. But-
Not yet. Let me look. Well, let me see if I can see about that, Vicky. Let me see if I see where it's at.
These are one. Oh, I have 2 of those. One of these, oh, maybe I should put them ABC. Okay. I think these are all the same print. And these are $1.50. Shamrocks, right?
Mm-hmm. Those are in.
The next one they're gonna like. They're flowers. I've seen them put these on wreaths. Have you seen those? They like rubber band them or somehow tie them and put them around a wreath. And they'll do them seasonal sometimes. Okay, then I have this set. Aren't they pretty?
They are pretty.
$1.50.
All right, let me put those in. I was sorry. I was looking at
The
trying
package.
to look at Vicky's. Yeah. A, B, C, D, E. $1.50.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Carnations, right? And then roses. Roses. I guess rose buds. And then
Pam Bonin for A. It says that it was delivered in or at the mailbox on April 2nd.
so you have to go check if you haven't checked your mail. I'm gonna fold it because I don't want it with the black.
You got Vicky for C.
Cute. Good.
Wilcox for E. I knew that was coming.
Purple.
Purple. Purple.
Gotcha.
Oh, let me change the banner.
Oh, there were two of that one. Okay. I have these. They're just $1. You, but you can do something with the edge.
They're in. Yeah, it says it was delivered in or at the mailbox yesterday, Vicky.
Was it padded?
I don't remember. Kimberly. It says Burley Kim 37 B and D. There's only one thing up right now.
Was that the last round?
It must be, because that's what was left from the last round. Make sure that refresh your feed. Make sure you're on live chat, and make sure that your live button is red, not gray.
And was it the last round? Because I have those. And if you could send us your info, because I'm not sure.
Yeah, all those things.
Burley Kim?
All those king things. I'm thinking it's Kim Burley.
Do you know her?
No,
Oh.
I'm just
Oh.
guessing her name because
Oh.
I'm witty like that.
No takers for these?
Nope.
I'll do something with it.
My grandma took my grandmother's mother always had a decorative hanky, like one of those things. And so after she passed, my grandma had all of her hankies, and she made butterflies out of them for a quilt top.
That would be cute.
Yeah.
Could do it.
Yep.
So this is one on the outside, and the corners are all folded in. And then you have these two. So for the whole set, $4. And I have 3 of that color combo A. I have this for B.
B looks, I was almost going to say it about A, but B actually looks more like that French country.
Yes.
That red and blue, like that.
And then C is pink and a baby blue. And they're $4 each. Then I have some more colors.
I wonder if DoorDash runs coffee this late.
Make a cup.
I'm at my craft house.
Oh.
Amy Dubs for A.
And there's 3 of A.
Okay. Burley Kim for C.
Burley Kim.
Burley Kim.
Yes.
Okay. I don't see anybody else.
Then I have.
She sent her info, she said.
Perfect.
Thank you, Kim.
A pink and a yellow.
Pretty.
I have 2 of those. A yellow and a light blue. B. And then I have, I got 2 of those.
I wasn't going to ask them, Lucy. Thank you for doing that for me.
3 of those.
You got my back, girl.
I have 3 of those. And then I have 4 of these. It's a darker variegated blue and a yellow.
Pretty.
Or C. $4.
Dear Phil, are you still watching? Lucy has a message for you. Burley Kim for A.
Oh my goodness. It'd be funny if he answers.
I wouldn't put it past him if he's still on there.
Too funny.
Or he's sitting over there cursing me in the background right now, one or the other.
We're
Not
all looking
really.
to see if he's going to answer. That's so funny.
Yeah. I don't see anybody else for those. They sure are pretty, though.
They are. They're prettier in person, I think, than the camera gives them credit.
I noticed there's a big difference between my laptop and my TV.
Yeah.
I always have it on YouTube on my TV, and the TV's actually more realistic.
I have just because I don't need another tin. It's pretty. It says old paper mill. It's just full of some sewing stuff,
He may be
some needles, zippers. I think there's some needles in here. Couple needles, some lace. I think this is
How
a
much?
needle holder. $4 just to
Wow.
give it a home.
Wow.
Just to give it a home. One of those rulers. There's some Singer sewing needles. Piece of eraser.
That's going to go to
Tweezers.
Kimberly, otherwise known as Burley Kim.
Barley Kim.
Burley Kim. Ah, my husband answered. Regular.
What do you say? What do you say?
Regular or decaf, he says.
Ooh, there you
Regular.
go.
Regular, please. I don't have to work tomorrow. He's so good to me. I don't care what you said about him, Deb. He's good to me.
My husband we have an espresso machine and I don't use it because I just can't understand the thing. But my husband, I would do my Keurig coffee. He would do the espresso machine. Well, maybe a month ago, he made me a cup. And so now every morning he makes me a cup and leaves it on the counter for when I get out.
Aw.
And I'm like, oh. Back quarters of some homespun is what I was told.
he's commenting.
And I love it, but I want smaller plaid, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? I don't like the wider plaid. And they're $2 each for a fat quarter.
He is a keeper, Linda. I'm keeping him.
Look at how I did that. A, B, C, and D.
He's a keeper.
And I have a couple more. I just don't have room on here. If you're into the homespun, these are cute.
I love antique homespun or vintage homespun. The feel of it is pretty amazing.
I was looking for feed sack everywhere too.
Yeah, I don't see anybody for those.
I won't put the rest then. I will leave those down. What else did I have?
My daughter went camping this weekend and is supposed to storm all weekend.
Uh-oh. I have a cookbook. Let me get a year. 1957. Just an old cookbook. Lots of recipes. Good for if you're doing a cooking journal. $4 for the first me. A lot of pages. Let me see how many. 300 and with the index and all that. Or the index. 388 pages. Good paper. Trying to get stuff out of here. No takers. That is gonna go to the retreat and we're gonna break it up. I have these still. Should I show everything in it? There's some new people here. It's just
How much?
full of goodies.
How much are they going to be?
I'm gonna do them for 6. I have 1, 2, 3. I have 4 of them.
Okay, I'm going to put that in, and you can
Oh.
start showing them.
Bob Ross card is so cute. Some slides, some labels, some tickets, different kinds of tickets. It's a cute, you know, to add to journals that you're already making, or if
Yeah.
you're new to journal
Okay.
making.
Burley Kim would like 2 of them,
Perfect.
and they're sold. MS Lori for 1, and Kay
Okay.
Borland for 1.
Okay. Kay gets 1, and who was the last?
MS Lori.
Okay.
You had 4, right?
Yes.
Yep, they're sold.
Goody. I'm glad I brought them out.
That's a heck of a deal, you guys.
It
Nice
is, because there's a
pickup.
lot of stuff in it.
Oh, yeah. I like the Go Fish cards.
I know. It's an
They're
old
so cute.
it's an old deck.
Do you have any more of those?
I probably do, because I just put, you know.
If a couple fell into my box, my feelings wouldn't be hurt. I'm just
I-
saying.
I gotcha. I gotcha. I'm gonna stick this back in here.
I'm gonna be doing a so Katie from Katie's Tribe of Five had Dr. Seuss kits that she sold, and I got one.
Uh-huh.
And I'm thinking, how cute would those Go Fish cards look if you had a 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish journal?
Yeah.
Would that be adorable?
So you're telling me I need to find every color?
I mean, at least red and blue.
Right.
Oh my gosh, look who's here. My husband and my dog. What a
With
surprise.
coffee.
That was so sweet of you to bring me a cup of coffee. How did you know?
I figured you
With
might.
coffee.
Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
With coffee.
That light's not working very good.
Let me see what I have in here. I think I have the.
Love you. Thank you. He's so good to me.
You got regular, right?
I hope so. I hope so, because I got more stuff to sell you guys.
I have an old box. There's only a couple of these. How many are in here? 1, 2. Look how big these are.
I love those bingo cards.
3.
Well, they call them lotto cards. I love them.
There's 5 cards. There's some little pieces in there. If you want the box, I'll do it for, because you get 5 cards. And if you don't want the box, tell me, but I mean, I think this would be cute to hold ephemera and stuff in. It is torn, but you can repair it and put tape on there.
Mm-hmm.
$5.
Oh my!
I know, but
You're
I need
drinking
it.
again, aren't you?
I need it to go away. Coffee.
That's gonna go to Burley Kim.
And I'm gonna put stuff in it when I pack your stuff.
You could have sold 3 of them, and well, 4, because there's me.
Those are big cards. I haven't seen them that big. I need room. I'm going through stuff, ladies. What is this? Ow, 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 ow. What is this book? Brown coal and lignite? What is that?
I don't know.
Probably like, oh no. Look at that. It's that way. That's upside down, but the book is this way. That is weird. Letter of transmission. You can see it's a little brittle on the pages. But I love the color of the paper. Brown coal and lignite, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's fossil fuel and stuff, but I mean, it's got these foldouts. Foldouts. There's a couple
Nice.
in here. I mean, it's good for fodder. It's good for what we
Yeah.
do.
Lucy says lignite is a type of coal.
Yeah. So it's just an old book. Let me see if I can find a date somewhere. I have a feeling I'm not going to, but we'll see. They're just referencing that.
She says she thinks it's made from peat. P-E-A-T. Not P-E-T-E.
Right. Poor Pete. 1892. And
Oh,
it
for
says
Pete's
Austin.
sake.
It's of Texas, so it's and there's it's embossed, that seal. Probably from the college. $8. First me,
Got it.
just for it to find a home. Fly and be free. Ow. Oh, that's that. I don't need it. Oh, it hurt my leg. I didn't hurt it. It's just crampy.
Ouch.
No.
Eat a banana. Nobody.
I'm gonna put the price so I know what I
Yep.
had in that. So I know for when it comes back to visit. I'm not selling this yet, but I wanted to show you my progress.
Aw.
Isn't she pretty? I put one of those.
I have some of those. I love those.
I do too. And I kept the story intact. It's got all the papers and fun stuff in it.
Aw.
I got to fill it with stuff. I like to save the spine part
Mm-hmm.
and use
That's
it
a
on a
good
paper.
idea.
But what I loved on this one are my little,
Aw.
that's that signature one. That's that signature one. And then
Beth
this
says she
is,
loves the spine.
and then this is this signature one. Really pretty jewel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I do too. I love this this material.
I have yet to do a little golden book
Are you serious?
journal. Yeah, I haven't done one yet, and I want to.
Let's do a craft and chat. I'll show you.
Okay.
The first retreat I had at Glamp Inn was on how to make these.
Yeah. Beth CZ says she likes to use the gold spine too. It's so iconic to little golden books. You
Oh yeah,
should.
a lot of people just toss that, and I
Oh
like to say,
no, that's a shame.
let me show you this one. It's got a little. I found this, and I'm like, it's perfect for one. Have you seen this book?
No.
It's not a little golden book, but it's
Rand
similar to that.
McNally though. That's oh, this coffee's so good. Thank you,
Camper.
Lucy. I got my coffee. Thank you. Thank you, Phil.
I have there's a printable on Etsy, and she has all these little camping
Aw.
things with a pocket.
Are you just sneak peeking?
Just showing it. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Just because it was sitting here, and I was like, oh, look at this dangle.
Aw.
And it's just camping themed, you know?
Love it.
And I'm like,
Aw. Maddie says that's what she called her kiddos, little campers.
oh, really?
Beth says, how cute. Look at that, Becca. There's some big numbers.
Yeah, that's my printable again. That way instead of on the other side. And look,
He brought me 2 little scones, Lucy.
Texas.
Texas.
I made it since we go camp. We go to that Glamp Inn all the time, you know?
Mm-hmm. I used to live at Wichita Falls, Texas.
Numbers. I love those grungy numbers.
Mm-hmm.
This is the inside of this, the dangles for it.
She is, Kim. She's in New Braunfels. Is that what it is?
Yep, New Braunfels, Texas. There's that printable. The numbers, and I just put different papers in here. Cute. Layaway tag. Bingo card. Stuff you would do when you go camping.
Kim
And then
says
another
she's in West Fort Worth.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh.
You should come to our retreat.
Yeah, her retreat's in June. You have 3 spots left now?
3 spots. One girl can't make it. One never responded to her invoice. And then, what was the other one? Oh, one, I'll pay you. And yeah. So I got 3 spots.
3 spots left. It's 4 days, June 25th through June 28th. It's at Round Top. And you go glamping. All the meals are included. Here, listen to me spieling about
Yeah,
you.
I know, right?
Can you tell that I've like read it over and over and over again?
You excited like me?
Yes, 4 days, all the meals included and snacks. And she's going to have a coffee station there. And you can buy coffees. And there's going to be vendor tables. Ooh, she's going to France. Oh, Kim, we might need to talk. I might need to send some money with you.
Right? Or fit in her suitcase.
Well, there's that.
Yep,
Yep.
there's that.
I'm a little bit too big for carry-on, but I think you could check me for sure.
Yep, I'll pay the $50.
You're right. we're planning your trip. You don't have to even look at us. Just drop the suitcase off on the side of the road and we'll make our way.
Aren't these cute? It's a deck of cards, but they got the horsies. Horsies on it. $5 for the deck. Give them a home.
Card deck, $5. You know what we ought to do, you guys? You
What?
know what we ought to do? We ought to try and just plan a fun trip somewhere.
How though?
Where everybody just meets up. We have like a oh, what are they called? VRBO, Verbo,
Airbnb?
Airbnb, yeah. And I mean, if we could do it internationally, that would be great, but that might be a little bit much. But do it like,
Yeah, meet in the middle. Find
yeah,
out where everyone lives and then
yep. Well, just do like central United States, wherever the center of the United States is, and then even the furthest people have to travel, you know,
yeah.
because you can't get in the middle of anybody. You can get in the middle of 2 people, but if you have 10, but
Yeah.
wouldn't that be fun? Just hang out. And Amy Wilcox wants to know if you have more Bob Ross cards.
Which ones? The face or the
I think she wants to fro.
fro? I do. Those are 3 for $1.
You want some, Dubs? I love Bob Ross. I love him. My daughter just texted me or put something on Facebook the other day that he was missing a finger. She watched a documentary on him. I never noticed it. He was probably about the sweetest, most gentlest human being. Yes, it would be fun, Susie. Yes, it would. She wants 2 sets of the face, please.
Gotcha. I have them.
I don't see anybody for the deck.
I didn't either. I am good, my dear.
You done?
Oh, giveaways.
You want to do a giveaway?
Yes.
Let's do a givey. Let's do 11 to 60. We've got 27 people watching. Oh, hold, please. Kimberly would like 2 sets of those Bob Ross.
Burley Kim?
Burley Kim.
Burley Kim.
Burley.
Times 2.
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep.
I have a list. I don't know what Elba is. I do not know what Elba is. Oh, I had another
Listen here now. In Georgia, they call that part of your arm that bends an elbow.
oh, I had a couple other things here. Maybe more next time.
I love French stuff, Kim. I have a lot too. I Mississippi cruise, but very expensive.
Oh, that's one. I wanted Marrakesh. These are slides in a little holder
Okay.
for giveaway. Are we gonna do how many? What are we doing? How many? What are we doing?
I don't know. How many? What are you doing? You tell me. It's your givey.
Well, I didn't do any before.
Pick a number 11 to 60, everybody. I put 11 to 60 in. That means pick a number.
Yeah. For giveaway.
Pick a number. Nobody's putting the numbers. Okay. Kimberly's got a number in. Come on, you guys. There's 25 people watching. Put your number in.
Come on, come on.
There we go. We're starting to add some numbers now. There's Miss Dana, Pam, Kay, Dubs, Kim. 5 out of 26 people. Put
Just 5?
your number in. Okay, we got another one. Oh, there's some numbers coming. Look at, she's got 4.
Well, I'm gonna put as many as I can. I'm gonna give you 2 for this prize.
Wow.
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 I'm grabbing stuff.
Make sure and check the people above you to make sure that there aren't any double numbers. We do have a hall monitor. However, she is on vacation, so she does get a pass for being lax on her duties if she misses it.
She should be enjoying her
Hall
time.
pass.
She should be enjoying her time, right?
I agree. She gets to see her grandkids and her son and daughter-in-law that she doesn't get to see often. They live, I think it's like, is it 5 hours away, Debs, from you? So it's a considerable distance.
Oh, this is the Bob Ross face cards. I gotta get those.
And she doesn't travel with bear spray. Holy smokes, Deb. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So there's 7. So there's
how are we gonna do that?
Huh?
How are we gonna do that?
Let's do the closest without going over the person above and below.
And then the
closest
going
over above and below. If they're the same person, though, we're going to go up to the next person so that we have, and then we'll do the person that's the furthest away from the winning number below it.
You got it?
Sure. So first we're going to do, and let me write this down. So the closest without going over. Closest.
Well, you're gonna. I'll draw.
I know. I'm writing it down so that I don't forget.
What'd you do? 11 to 60?
11 to 60. Closest, not over.
Or we could just draw twice.
Above. I got this.
Okay.
Closest, over, above, below, and then the furthest. Furthest, under. Okay, ready?
Ready? I got the generator here.
Okay, hold on. Don't do it yet. We're going to put in, I'm going to put in a stop, guys. So if you have a number and you haven't put it in yet, now's the time. 1, 2, 3, stop.
Ready?
Yeah, Rebecca. Yes, ready.
Generate. 33.
Good, it's in the middle. Okay, so 33, the closest without going over.
Oh
We
my
got Becca at
goodness.
29. Oh, Rebecca Schumann's right on 33.
Okay, so she gets one. First pick, Rebecca.
Rebecca S. And then the person above is MS Lori.
Okay.
The person below is Beth CZ.
Okay.
Okay. Now, do you want to pick a new number for the
We
second?
can.
Okay, pick a new number. They keep the same numbers.
Okay, we ready?
Yep.
Oh, can you see it?
Yep.
56.
The closest over. We may need to do again for that.
Okay.
So we got a 54, but that's under. We need over.
Let's do it
And there's
again.
actually two 54s. So Daisy, you may want to put another number in and do it now before she picks a new number. Because Susie Allen has 54 first and then Daisy Taylor. So, and then Daisy, I'm going to wait for Daisy to put a number in real quick.
And Rebecca picked G, right?
Rebecca picked G. Yep. Daisy Taylor's got 55. Okay. Ready?
You gonna do it again?
Yep. I
26.
can't see it. There you go.
26.
Okay. 26 or over is going to be 27 for Beth CZ.
She gets it twice?
That's up to you.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay. Beth
And then
CZ.
above and below?
Rebecca Schumann and Beverly Owens.
The same peoples.
Not bad. You want to do if we want to take Beth and then skip above the winners from the previous round, it would be Dana.
Instead of Beth?
Instead of, no, Beth would get it.
Mm-hmm.
And then Dana would be over her if we skip the winners, Rebecca and Lori. Then it would be Dana and then Bev O below her.
Okay. So Beth. Oh, Lori needs to pick.
Yeah, Lori gets to pick one.
We're giving it to Dana, Rebecca. So Lori needs to get hers.
Rebecca Schumann, she picked G. Lori and Beth. Lori takes A. Miss Beth. Beth will take D. And then Beth gets another choice because it was a new drawing.
And these are whale tails.
I need one of those big punches.
They're fun.
Mm-hmm. Miss Beth, please step to the front of the room.
You said D? Oh, Sherry got.
Yeah. but she had 2, remember?
Right.
Okay, she says she thinks it would be fair to go to someone else. So let's skip over that for a second. Let's go to Dana.
For F?
Dana for F. Bev Owens, you get to pick. What was that number again?
It was 26.
Okay.
Bev O.
Bev Owens gets one. She wants C. And the next one over 26 would be Becca at 29.
Okay.
So Miss Becca.
Come to the front of this.
Becca,
Class.
please step to the front of the room. We need to discuss. Miss Becca. She'll take B. Okay. Now
And
pick
then
one more number.
I pick one more.
Yep, pick one more number.
Ready?
Uh-huh.
46.
46. So the closest or the furthest away, the lowest number is going to be, we got a 17. We got Dana's already won. So we got 17 with Amy W. Amy W. She gets E. That good?
Good with me. That too much of a headache for me.
We made it.
Yay! Thank you, ladies. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right, guys, I got just a little bit more stuff. If y'all want to hang, I'll hang. Deb, if you need to go and spend
No,
time
I'm good.
Okay. You
I'm
sure?
good. I am.
Okay. All right. Okay. These are a couple of these I showed last week, but there may be some people that weren't here. This is that little French journal ledger, actually.
Oh,
journal.
welcome. You're welcome, welcome, welcome.
1872. It's 1872 French. It is written in that many pages, and it is not written in that many pages. So it goes like that. I'm going to do it for 28. It is small. That's what I asked for it last week. It is almost 5 3/4 by almost 7 1/2.
Perfect. It's going in.
Deb doesn't sleep much, and I just got fresh coffee. So whoop whoop.
I
I
know.
am ready to go.
I don't work tomorrow.
Me either. How are you liking Saturdays now?
Oh, I'm loving it.
Good.
It's just nice 2 days in a row.
Yeah. For sure.
Because the first day I want to rest, and then I have to go to work, and then the next I would have Sunday and
Yep.
Tuesday. I
Yeah.
have to do my laundry. I have to catch up on other stuff, and then,
Yep.
so now I do rest a bit in the morning. I'll get up at 7 instead of 6:30.
Okay. Nobody for that. So I have another French. So this is just a directory. It's the alphabetized directory. And it is just full of names. All the tabs are in there. But good writing. And it's obviously pen tip writing, ink and tip. You can tell by the calligraphy lines on there.
Are the tabs a plastic or a canvas or?
Neither. They're like shiny paper.
Oh,
Let me see if you can. And they're red and black with gold. Can you see that sheen on there?
they're like the labels.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh. Interesting.
There, I got it changed, Susie. So this is $30. This,
Mhm.
I don't know what year it is, but it's old. It is really pretty. Okay, good. Good deal. I'm glad you got it, Vicki.
Yay.
Good deal. Nobody for this?
I don't see anyone.
Okay. You're not going to break my heart if I have to keep.
Right? That's what I say sometimes.
I have 2 of these ledgers from the 20s left still. They're $22 each. They're just nice smaller ledgers. Like I said, they're $22 each. There's A is 1925 through 1927. Excuse me. Same company. And then B is 1931 through 1934. A and B. 22.
There.
Thank you.
Cute size. Normally they're long or wide, you know.
These are perfect journal sizes.
Mm-hmm. Perfect for golden books.
5.5
Mm-hmm.
by 8 3/4. Nobody? Nobody. Okay. I just wanted to show, just in case there was anybody who wasn't here last week. Here's another one, $22, 1918 through 1920. It's like a burgundy. Same company. And again,
Good night, Amy.
Night, Dubs. 164 pages, $22. This one may end up going in journal ledger packs.
Mm-hmm.
It's a guilt-free take apart right there. Okay. Have a new delineator recipe book. I love that cover. It is $19.29. Black and white pictures. And I'm going to do this for $8.
Wow.
It's a great price.
It is. Cover's cute too.
I love the cover. That would make a perfect
I can see a bunch of lace on it.
5 by 8.
Mm.
There's that. I don't see anybody wanting the books tonight, guys. You know I do books. That's okay though. Okay. Here's the notebook. So these are going to be pages. I'm going to do these. I'll price them as I go. This is whoever, you know how when you get a book and the etchings are all taken out? That was the person that got this, that did this. So I'm going to do these. I'll price them as I go. This is Victoria. It's $1. Mm-hmm. And if you just want to put like $1 in for right now, Deb, You don't
Okay.
have to describe them.
All right.
Victoria, $1. And we'll just do it kind of quick like we did postcards. And it is pretty.
It is pretty. Burley Kim.
You got it. Thank you.
Make a pretty cover with that.
Okay. Here's the second one, $1. This is Viscount Go.
He looks gruff.
He actually has a very pleasant face. I thought.
Looks tired.
Yeah, he was probably busy fighting in a war or something.
Yeah, look at him.
Okay, nobody for that one. Now we have got Queen Elizabeth at Tilbury Fort. $1.
Burley Kim.
Thank you. I think I can show two at a time.
Do AB.
Yeah, let's do this one first. And this is Peter the Great. He'll be $1. He's got his armor on. Okay. I'm going to start with two. Well, no, just one. This is Caroline, the consort of George II. She's pretty. She'll be $1.
Burley Kim.
Okay.
I should just say Kim.
Okay.
Oh, she
now
says Caroline. Oh, that's the girl?
yeah. Okay. These are hand colored. And they're like from costumes. This is June V. I can't read it. I can show you. This is A. And this is B. So A and B. $1 a piece. That's a great price for a hand colored print.
And the coloring on the paper is nice.
Very nice.
Kim will take both.
Thank you.
Is A girl or a guy?
This one?
A from the last.
I think
The
they're both
last-
guys. I think they're both guys.
Well, the way he's standing, it's kind of funny.
Yeah. I don't know. And I don't dare to venture. A. B. You see that sheen from the paint that they used. So A and B.
Oh, yeah. Kim for both.
Thank you, Kim.
What will you do with these, Kim?
Okay. Charles VI is A, and B is Edward III.
Hmm.
Oh, she says she'll frame them. She's an antique dealer. Awesome.
Oh,
Well, then you know the value that you're getting on these.
she wants both.
That is one of the things that we do, Kim. You'll notice when Deb and I get a deal, you get a deal. For sure.
Mm-hmm.
The last of the costumes, and again, these are hand colored. Edward III and June Italian is B. A and B.
Kim says me.
Both of them, Kim. Again.
Both. Both.
Got it. I think that's a clean sweep, Kim.
I know, right?
Okay. Now I've got this is going to be, it's from 1746.
We do, or I do. You know, Brenda?
Yeah, I know that name. This is all the same book. It's rag. It's from 1797. It is not the whole book, nor is it consecutive. But there's one, and it's called The Fables, The Shepherd and the Philosopher. They've got the introduction. I love the tape on there. The 6th edition, 1746. There's the table for it. If you make stamps, there's a fantastic one right there. So there's a good bit here. They have the Abe's book printout on here. Now, Abe's book shows this book complete in 2 parts for $3,500. Obviously, whoever took this book apart should have looked at the Abe's book site first.
Right.
But there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. There's 25 pages of the finest rag paper from a 1746 book. 25 pages. I'll do it for $25. That's $1 a page. Which is pretty good. If I had these in folios, I'd sell these folios for $3 a folio. So $1 a page isn't bad. If anybody would like those, they're available. You get a lot of, oh, look at that. You get a lot of good engravings on that. The farmer's wife, I guess that is, falling off the horse.
Mm.
Oh, look at that one. That's all digital stuff right there. Anyways, there's that, if anybody is interested. Okay, so let's go back to I'm gonna leave that there. $1 a print. I'll do A and B just to try and speed it along a little bit. Nice rag paper. You got the deckled edge, the natural deckled edge there. A, B, $1.
I don't see anyone.
Okay. Ooh. A, B,
What book was that from? Do you know?
It may have been from this book. It looks German.
Mm.
It looks like the Old and New Testaments in biblischen Kufern. That's definitely Old and New Testament. They're very beautiful pictures and nice paper. Nice script on them too. A, B,
I don't see anyone.
Okay. I'm not going to keep going on those because there's several of them. A, Ramsgate. B, Mount Clair. $1. I like ladies. I like the fashion too, Kim.
B for Becca.
Got it, Becca. Thank you.
Oh, Kim
What?
just popped in. She had said both.
I didn't see that either.
Right? It just popped in. I saw her. I like ladies, and then
Yep. Got her now. Kim, I shared them out since both of you came in. And
You
did
got A and Becca
Kim
B.
and Becca. Okay, sorry about that. Sometimes they just don't, it like pops in and it's a little craziness. If you used to sell, you definitely understand, I'm sure. Okay. This will be A. This is busybody.
Huh.
B is a winter's tale. The winter's tale. C is all's well that ends well. That's thick too. D is the busybody. E, all for love. And F is, it looks like gladiators. This is C.
How much?
They're $1 a piece.
So A through F.
Mm-hmm.
Becca for C. Kim for E.
Who?
Kim. Barely Kim.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
A. This is like stuck to this paper. Anna Bullen. Mrs. Smith in the character of Percy. Married by Anna Bullen, false and if married. A. B is the refusal. C. McMaddox is Lady Wishford. A, B, C, $1.
Daisy for C.
Thank you, Daisy.
Becca for A.
Thank you, Becca. A. This is Raphael. B.
A is pretty.
Mm-hmm. It looks like pencil. That actually looks like a pencil drawing. It doesn't look like a print. I could be wrong, but I think that's a pencil drawing. And it's dated 18, either 40 or 69. I think that's an actual pencil drawing. I would try and erase a piece, but I don't want to erase.
I know, I was thinking that, but it's like.
I don't want to erase any of it. Anyways, that's A. That's beautiful.
Is it signed?
Pardon me?
Is it signed?
It is. It is signed right There. Right above the date.
Oh, wow.
That's spectacular.
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep it at $1 like I was doing.
Just AB?
Yep.
Kim for A. Becca for B.
Okay, hold on here. I have to do a little damage control. Oops, damage control on one. Hold on. Becca, cover your eyes.
Is it one of those?
Yeah. Okay. A,
Oh my word.
B,
Is this the one you showed me?
yeah.
I have to have that one.
There's C.
I have to have that one.
She says, I work the corners, duh.
Oh, just ABC?
Yep.
That's too funny. Okay. Kim for A. Daisy for C. Bevo for B. I was hoping no one would want it. I couldn't remember where I saw that.
Remember, he's picking his toes and
Yeah, and then you showed me and you
yeah.
said, look. And I was like, and I was just going to say to you right now, oh, someone showed me that.
Me.
It was you. Too funny.
And Bev has gifted it to you, final.
What?
You did, Becca. You got, oh no, wait. Becca, you were in
A
after.
was gone and C was gone.
Hold on. Hold on. Daisy got C.
And Kim got A.
Hold on here.
Do we need to refresh again?
Burley Kim was first. Burley for A, Daisy for C.
Yeah.
Becca had A and C and was gone, and Bev got B. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
She says, oh, I refreshed lower.
Yeah. Okay, last ones, I think.
I do that all the time, Becca, on other sales. I'm like, man.
I was there. I saw it.
Especially when I'm working, because my signal, for some reason, I get crappy signal now.
A.
Which tells me I should be quiet and keep working, but
and B. I miss all the good stuff because I have to put it on silent. I have to mute my TV, and I don't get to hear anything.
okay.
They think I should work. A and B.
A and B.
They think I should work for my paycheck, and that's just not fair.
Well, I mean, I could, you should see me. I get out of my car and I'm doing the mail, and then they'll say something. Oh, this is really cute. And I'm running to the front to see my phone.
Becca got B.
I mean, I could still work, but.
And by the way, this is the back of those pages. I think that's Latin.
There's writing?
Yeah, on the back of them.
Oh, the paper.
Where they
and the
took them out of the
writings.
book and they put like a paper frame around them. Anyways, that's the end of it.
And that's all she wrote.
That's the end of that.
Thank you, Bev. I'm going to put something in your package.
We have a good bunch of friends that we hang out with on Friday nights, that's for sure. Well, we hang out with them other nights of the week too, but
I know.
there are friends on Friday nights.
We see them on other corners.
Yeah, we go see them on other quarters. That's right. That's funny. Good one. Okay, let's do my giveaway. Let's do my giveaway. My giveaway. Let's do my giveaway. Let's do telegrams. I'm gonna do 3. There's gonna be 2 telegrams in each stack.
Those are neat.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do those. Pick a number 11 to 60, closest without going over, above, and below.
Is there dates on those?
1940, 1940, 1940.
Neat.
I like these kind where they print it out and paste it, the strips of words on there. Can you see the strips?
Oh, yeah.
I like those. That's my favorite kind of telegram. Pick a number, any number. And then I'm going to do a one-off giveaway after that.
Neat. I'm checking numbers. No one's duplicated yet, so.
Okay, good. Closest without going over, above, and below. We done?
Oh. I'll do last call. We have more people in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We good?
I don't see anybody come in after your last call.
There you go.
11 to 60. And it's 14. Do we have anybody that low?
We had a 13.
Did we?
Beth.
Yep, Beth CZ. All right, Beth. It goes to
Beth, and then above her is
Pam. And
below her is Christine Joyce.
Okay, does anybody, Beth wants A. It's not, but we can share. If you send it to Deb, I can get your info from her.
Yeah.
Kim. We talk. Okay, Pam Bonin, do you have a
preference?
A druther? Does it matter? If not, I'm going to do boom, boom. Actually, let me make them stick together. And then we'll do one last, and it's going to be, we're going to use the same numbers, and it's going to be the closest over. And if it's any one of the three, then we'll go to the next one over. Just so that everybody has a chance to get a
win.
little something. And it's going to be, I was going to sell this for 10. It's going to be 2 war ration books for Herbert Peterson and Elnora Peterson out of New York. There's stamps in both of them. And this is the kind of pictures that Tim Holt's ephemera is made from. So that all goes together. It's going to be the closest over. And I'm going to pick that number now.
Shoot.
55. Is there anybody 55 or over?
54. Nope. Pick it again.
42. Daisy Taylor's right on it.
Yep.
All right, y'all. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight.
So fun.
So much fun. As always, we thoroughly enjoyed our time with you. If you see anything or think of anything after the sale that didn't go, or you're rewatching and you see something that didn't sell, and you want it, can't live without it, or just want it and could live without it, but just want it, send a screenshot to Deborah, and we will be happy to acquiesce your request.
And
Night,
gals
guys.
have been doing that. Have you been getting emails?
I've gotten a couple. Yeah.
Yeah, I get them.
Yep. I do.
I don't mind.
I do. I sure do. It was a pleasure as usual, you guys. You guys are the best. Yeah, like Deb says. Have a good weekend. Happy Easter. Happy Easter. I hope the Easter Bunny brings you chocolate and peanut butter. Bye.
Great weekend. Night, night, ladies.
Bye.
Bye-bye.